Technical difficulties. Love them, hate them, all over the shop, etc. Alright, fine. Where are we off to again? We are off to find number 43. Number 43. Should be somewhere. Everything is somewhere. Somewhere over there. Yeah, beneath the wording on this side of the world. Somewhere over here-ish. Maybe a little bit further north. Up. Down. All around. Everywhere but where I am. Or is this the discovery for Yafutoma proper? Could be. Alright, let's just keep going north. Oh, there it is. You have found the Spice Island. A small remote island where pure spring nurtures a wide variety of herbs and spices. The water in the spring has medicinal value due to the abundant herbs nearby. Perhaps this beautiful garden is the true fountain of youth. Wow, there are so many herbs and spices growing here. I've never seen so many in one place before. It's amazing. This place truly is a treasure island. But we really shouldn't disturb the island too much. Yeah, I suppose that if we took too many of the seeds and stuff, that the trees might not be able to grow back. But I'm sure it would be okay just to take a little bit, right, Vice? I swear, Ica. You and your just a little bit. All right. We'll take something with us. You received kale. All right, fine. Kale. Fun. And then there's more stuff to the north of Yafutoma proper. See if we can get that before we land on it. If not, then, well, fuck me. Spot. Yeah. Sorry for the half part. Fucking brownouts, man. Knocking my internet out. I need to come up with something to keep my broadcasts from splitting themselves based on these disconnections. Because I'm annoyed. Alright, it's official. Lambda Burst, then Rain of Swords has now been unlocked for us due to how much spirit we generate. Right. So there are actually things along the wall we can discover. Number 37 and number 41. One of these has to be discovering just Yafutoma in general. Na, 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 Okay. You have found the Yafutama. The Yafutama. Ancient legends speak of Yafutama as a mythical land to the east, covered in gold and populated by a proud, polite people. Cut off from the world by dangerous currents, it has developed a distinctive culture, first discovered by Vice, the Blue Rogue. Nice. North-ish. Go north-ish. Northeast-ish. This is Discovery Central. Effectively. Kiss my ass, game. Yeah. First northeast-ish and then full northish. Rain, do it. Whoop their asses. Yeah, this is a minimal action strat, more or less. Like, have everybody else defend because, well, they're not doing shit. Usually. Here. You have found the Deer Sea. Once upon a time, there was a gentle creature called the Deer Sea that lived in the forest. The villagers believed that getting kicked by the Deer Sea would make them rich, so they chased him around until he ran away. Yafutoma fairy tale. Alright, cool. That's cool. Let's discover the mountain. Because that's how it goes. Yes, this is basically a mimicry of Mount Fuji, because reasons. Because of course there has to be one of those. Whenever you do a Little Japan reference in a video game. Call it cultural appropriation if you want, but this is a Japanese game originally, so it's like, okay, they're appropriating themselves. Hell, it's cultural appropriation when they appropriate somewhat Western concepts and architectures more than them appropriating their own cultures and styles. So it's like, okay, sure. Whatever you say. Okay, what are we up to? What are we trying to find? A very good question, one that I do not know the answer to fully. Hell, it might not be available yet. It could just be the temple. And we don't know where it is, specifically. Yet. Kick its ass. Do it swiftly. Yeah, I suspect it's the Blue Moonstone Temple, or Blue Moon Temple, whatever. Fine. Grip it and rip it. Get me the thing. It's a black map. We'll use that later. It's not like I really give a shit. Alright, so keep going north. North, north, north. There's a mover. Number 77. Should be in mid-sky, but it goes between mid and upper sky. So, could be annoying. But its mid-sky arc is culminating around here. So we're going to try. Where are you? There is something up there, we know. But it's not what we're looking for just yet. Yeah, and these moving ones are a bitch and a half to find. Because, well, A, they move, and B, they're practically invincible. Or invisible. Until you discover them. So it's like, I don't know, dude. Now, if they did a remake of this, they'd probably make it way too easy to find. And alleviate the jank of finding many of these invisible moving discoveries. Which would basically remove the charm of the game's discoveries completely. So it's like, who do I blame here?
That was easy.
Is it a skill issue? Could be. Anyway. Although some of them actually do have a physical presence without being discovered, so those ones are fine. No complaints. But anyway, I gotta reveal the rest of the map. Because I'm obsessed. Anyway. Oh, there. No? There? No. Yeah, it was. Give me the fucking thing! Okay. Just do the guard. Everybody guard. No one cared. Because Rain of Swords does the damage that we need. We don't need to do anything else. Yeah, we're looking for 45 and 44 after this, which shouldn't be too terrible. Also, they're the two that basically tell you that this game's world is actually a torus, not a sphere, because the top and bottom are linked, and the east and west are linked. So I was like, okay, that's weird. You're basically a donut.
Is it over already?
kind of fun that way. Ivy Bend. I don't care. Mine! Yafatoman ship! Mount Kazai is our most impressive landmark. I doubt any ships from the west would be able to sail over it. I mean, eventually we do. Okay, so he wasn't the fucking thing we're looking for. I thought there was like a ghost ship, right? Nobody aboard. Flying. Is it that? It's not that. It's just more upper sky business. Upper sky business that I have no business being in upper sky for. Actually, I think there's a flying turtle. Flying sea turtle. Some kind. That floats around between, so I think that might be what's going to be tracked down here. I refuse to give up entirely, but we'll come back, right? Schwab Panica. Alright, fine. Let's go north of the rift. Yeah, and this is the backside of the Dark Rift. Cool. Na na na. Kick its ass. Whee! Yeah! Kicking ass, taking names. Because reasons. Na 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 na. Sneezes. Sneezes are things that happen. Number 45. So it's actually not at this island. Okay. Son of bitch. Kick its ass. Alright, good enough. It's actually around here-ish somewhere. I don't exactly know where. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, right around here. Yeah. Or down here, actually, more on top of the wording on the map. So about here-ish. Is it below? Is it low? Is it high? I don't know. What about that? No. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bee. Ba-da-ba-da-dee-da. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da-da. Trying to see if I can spot anything. Yeah, it's like right here where we are. More or less. Maybe slightly north. Low, high... I don't know. Dang it. There it is. You have found the Inverse Isle. A strange island where the trees and everything else are upside down. The current theory is that this confusing phenomenon may be caused by a flux in the gravitational pull caused by the presence of black moonstones at the center of the Dark Rift. Okay, yeah. It seems legit. I'm not going to fight you on that. In the meantime, let's go further east. Yeah, we're not gonna get all these in one shot, so might as well just guard until we have enough spirit to get them all in one shot. That's kind of how that works. Shbam. And then we'll head back down to look for 77 again. Rain of Swords. Oh. Kiss my ass. Whoopins. Embrace the whoopins. Bum 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 ba dum. Okay, we did that. Right, east. Sorry. I forget things easily. Like what I was ever doing in anywhere. It's half the reason why I play with guides in World of Warcraft. So much to do. So little attention span to know what the fuck to do. Hubba-dubba-da-da-dee-dee. God damn it. Alright, kick all the ghastly bitches. Get the other shit going too. This might be another invisible one, but who knows? We're looking for 44. Bum ba bum 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 bum. By the way, these numbers for the discoveries are according to the in-game listicle that is given to you in your journal. In what order it is, right? Okay, is it high? Is it low? Does it poke up or down from skies? sky ceiling or floor. Who knows? That's what we're here to find out. And actually, it's a little further west. Oh, there. You have found the Mystic Orchard. Once upon a time, there was a faraway island where jeweled fruit grew on the trees. A young man took one of the fruits to cure his sick mother, but in return had to come back to the island to become one of the magical trees. A Yafutoman fairy tale. Okay, cool. Good that we're finding these. Now, there is another one, 79, which is a location found by somebody else than the map's author. But I don't really know for sure if it's an upper sky or lower sky. It's marked like it's an upper sky. Let's find out. 79, was it? Maybe? Ryugu Island. Yeah, I think that's an upper sky thing. Yeah. We're looking for the Ryugu turtle now. Number 77. So, back south we go. Oh yeah, and once we can bypass the sky ceiling and floor, we can avoid basically all random encounters until we actually want them. Even without the white map, so there's that. Which reminds me, do I have my white map on? Let's find out. White map, white map. Yeah, we do. So we are not preventing any fights right now. Because A, we are not high enough level to negate them right now. And B, it doesn't prevent all encounters. It only prevents the weakest ones. So there's that. Was it above the rift or below? Below? Okay. We'll keep futzing around with that then. Looking for the Ryugu turtle, because reasons. Okay. Now I don't know if it's invisible or visible before discovery, but should be south of this little thing here. So we are kind of in the right spot. Kind of. Lambda, do it. Eventually, we'll be able to do Omega Cyclone right off the bat. But that day is not today. Well, it may be today, but it's not going to be right this minute. And I think the one that's going to tip us over that edge is going to be Enrique, because he has the most levels to catch up with. Okay, so what are we up to? We are here We are pretty much right on the spot where it's supposed to be in mid-sky on its patrol. Now am I just going to wait here and... No. Let's go with this one. Saving and resetting. Where are you? There you are. So if you save and reload, it resets all of the discoveries in the world and their spawning areas and their patrols, whatever. So if you do that, you'll have it come up in a consistent spot, which, for this one, I assume is at Ryugu Island, which is in Upper Sky. However, if you're not sure where it is on its current patrol, resetting the game could actually be of some benefit. To give you some consistency as to follow it, if you have to. Now, according to the map, it should be going counterclockwise over the map. Now, we could actually wait for this below Ryugu Island, but... And that's not Ryugu Island, is it? No, Ryugu Island is... around here. I can do this. But it limits my range of vision, so it's like, I don't really want to do that kind of thing. Could be hell to find my place. Anyway, I gotta do a bathroom break before I get this thing, unfortunately, so I'm just gonna leave it on the map so I don't miss it. Anyway, BR. Alright, I'm back. See what we can do. Okay, there's probably a specific setup I could use to actually find this. But I remember it being difficult to find even if I could cross into Upper Sky. So I may not have ever found it without that. Without that ability. So bear with me. I am determined to find this thing before I cross into Upper Sky. Yeah. Cool. Bum 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 bum. Shabba-ba-ba-ba. I mean, this is what it has on the map. Basically right here. Alright, hold up. Let's just look at it on the wiki. Flight path. The turtle heads southwest, traveling underneath Tenko Island, while in central sky. Okay. Then when the Dark Rift comes in sight, it makes a sharp turn and heads southeast, at which point it begins to ascend into Upper Sky. Once in Upper Sky, it continues to ascend while it turns gradually towards the northeast. At its highest point, it will turn and begin descending. At this exact point, it passes over Ryugu Island. Alright. So, below Tenko Island. Alright. You can actually see Tenko Island. So that's a good landmark. Now, if I could find Tenko Island, that'd be awesome. Yeah, it should be visible in Upper Sky. If it's not, I'm completely fucked. And Tenko Island is also a discovery. And I think it's number 55. Now, by under, does it mean vertically under or south of? Because many times it's up to interpretation on that. Southwest traveling underneath. Actually, is Tenko Island a discovery? No. Okay. So I was wrong. Alright, whatever. We'll figure this out. Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, we've seen it a few times now. Sorry. Hold on. All right, I'm better now. There. So that is Tenko Island. Are these the ones we can just wipe out with Lambda Burst? I think these are the ones. I don't know, man. It's hard to tell. The ones that we can't have yellow crystals in their heads. So it's kind of tricky. There we go. Okay. There it is. Hello. You found the Ryugu turtle. Once upon a time, an old man rescued a turtle who was being picked on by the neighborhood children. Thanking the old man, the turtle offered to give the old man a ride on his back. So, into the sky they flew, to a faraway land. A Yafutoman legend. Sweet. We did it. I think that's all we can really pick up right now. Until we're able to break the bounds of all we've known and never will know. Yeah. What was I doing? After that? I guess we're just going into the city then. All right. Story time. And then we'll do a massive discovery cleanup after we are able to get into upper and lower skies. It's going to be exciting. For me, at least. I don't know about you. I don't play this for you. I play this for me. This is my game. Now, if you can enjoy this game too, more power to you. But it's my game. Dunkly Dunkalon. Dunkulies. Chunkily Dunkalon. I don't know, man. I'm just playing with words. Because words are fun. Kind of. Mostly playing with sounds, anyway. And words that don't exist. Ding ding. Ting tink. Ting. Tink tink. Okay. Kick its ass. Na 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 na. My voice might go off pretty frequently during this next bit. But hey, this is what we do when we want to voice characters. The water is so clear. It's beautiful. I wonder where we are. Huh? Hi. Wow, that ship. It's so huge. Are those Westerners? They dress funny. Hey, look. Their hair isn't black. I wonder what they eat to make their hair that color. My hair is really going to stand out over here. Invaders! Why have you come to Yafutama? These lands are protected by Mount Kazai and the Blue Moon. Under the sovereign reign of Lord Mikado, invaders will be punished. Yafutama? Is this really Yafutama? Yes, you have invaded Yafutoman lands. We did it! We did it! We're in Yafutama! Well done, Vice. This will be recorded in the history books. How dare you invade our lands? I shall strike you down where you stand. Wait. Don't attack them. Visitors, our primary responsibility is to defend Yafutoma. Please forgive our rush to arms. Lord Mikado has said that he would like to speak with you. Please, if you would come with me. Lord Mikado. I suppose that he is probably the king of these lands. We should follow him. So, you came from the land where the sun sets. Welcome to Yafutoma. My daughter, Moegi, has always been intrigued by the West. Haven't you, my dear? Yes, Father. Please, I would love to hear all about your homeland. And if there is anything that we can do for you, just ask. Sure, but I don't want to be too much of a burden. King Mikado, As an advisor of the royal court, I must say that I am opposed to the idea of foreigners entering our lands. Foreigners have only brought us disaster. We must cleanse them from our lands immediately. I agree with my father. The Westerners can only bring us trouble. We should dispose of them at once. They are our guests. We must welcome them. They can teach us a great deal about the West, and there is much we can teach them as well. But I would like to know why you have traveled to Yafutoma. We're searching for the moon crystals to prevent our enemies from using them to destroy the world. The blue crystal? I think you are referring to the jewel that has the powers of the blue moon. The object that you are searching for lies underneath Mount Kazai. Here in Yafutoma, we refer to the object as the Maga Sphere. Maga confirmed. What the fuck is this shit? Mount Kazai is considered by our people to be a holy mountain, and deep within the mountain lies an azure-colored jewel. Our ancestors passed the jewel to the ancestors of the throne. After the cataclysm, the jewel was sealed inside Mount Kazai. An azure-colored jewel? Vice, that has to be the moon crystal. At one time, Mount Kazai was a volcano, and there is no known way inside. The Maga Sphere has been lost since the days of the old world. If you were to retrieve it for us, we would be eternally grateful. So, the Maga Sphere is at the bottom of that huge mountain? Leave it to us. Don't worry, we'll get it back for you. Okay. Cool story, bro. I'm gonna go walk around, figure out what the hell in everything, and generally loot the place of all valuables that interest us, which is basically anything. Ba-da-dee-da-dee. Ha-da-da-dee. It's a Yafutoman style bed. Maybe I'll just lie down for a bit. Rest. Holy shit. Free accommodations? Don't mind if I do. Alright. This guy. Yafutoma guest house. Sweet. Yeah, this is definitely not a door. Is it? It's very obviously a door, as well as a wall. Anyway. Yeah, it's colored differently from the rest of the wall. Surely it's not more than a wall. Surely. Very sorry, but the blah blah blah. Okay, fine. Be that way. Let's go. Kind of like that sound. Whee! It's a chicken. Cluck, cluck, cluck. It's kind of cute. This bird. It's kind of cute, don't you think? Kind of cute, kind of cute. My goodness. It's mimicking you. Don't you go teaching it any naughty words now, Vice. Kind of cute, kind of cute. Yeah. Yes? Pupil chirps. Pupil chirps. Pupil chirps. Oh, 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 oh. Where is it? There it is. Sweet. Put that on right now. Where they can become a thing. Ba, 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 ba. What are you doing? No, I don't want to practice sailing. I don't care if I can't sail a tub ship. Prince Daigo will come back home by himself just fine, even if I don't go searching for him. Yeah. Not necessary at all, but lore. Come right on in. What can I get for you? Hell yeah, dude. Get more good shit. And the Sweerin Blade. The one that we need to get the fortune teller. Blade of Slumber. Sure, why not? Scale mail for Enrique, maybe. Or long robe. Unseen hand, huh? Chan enables a warrior to attack faster, avoid enemies. Jade Swirl Ring. Defense and Will. Okay, well. We'll get one of these. One of each. Long robe, definitely for Fina. Long robe for Enrique, I guess. Scale mail's not all that great for him. Soranchu robe for Aika. Anything else is kind of meh. The scale mail especially. We don't really care. Admiral Cutlass. Dream Cutlass. Did I have Dream Cutlass before? I can't be sure. Rapier. Yeah, we don't need those. Don't think we care. Ghost Mail, Moss Armor. Ugh. Jesus. Don't bring that thing near me. Okay. I don't even want to touch the fucking things that come out of that place. Or up kit, which is the dodge and quick thing. Okay, timing valve is better. Compound deck, heavy armor deck. Iron figure. Got magic defense for that. Okay. Yeah, the 10-inch cannon coil is better. 4-up kit sucks. Compound deck sucks. Crystal ball. A work of art, well-known craftsman. You can keep it or sell it if you need the money. I mean, I'll keep it, probably, for the fortune teller to use. or some other person. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. What you got? Well, my, what can I do for you? Alright. Sacralins. That's pretty great. Get more of those. Resalems. Holy shit, Resalems. Why have Resons when you can have Resalems? Get more Sacrams. Get more Sacralins. Good enough for me. Thanks, old lady. All right, then. Please come again. Don't worry about that. We will. Nothing over there. Okay. Am I missing something? I might be missing something. It's a nice place. I enjoy this place. Very peaceful. Hello. You must be one of those Westerners I've heard about. It's really true that you don't have black eyes and hair, isn't it? My dream is to bring lots of Westerners like you to this country as tourists. I want people from all over the world to see our picturesque Mount Kazai. Yeah, I bet you do. It's a great mountain. In a world where land is nothing. This looks a little like a game we have back home, but the game pieces look different. Wonder how you play this game. Let's go. I think. Not shogi, it's go. Hey, it's a foreigner. Step right up for your chub ships. You can get on and off at a dock. Alright, cool. Tub. Tubbly tub. Tub ship. Oh, okay. Okay, I know that. I wasn't looking for that. I really should have been looking. But I did not. Get me in there, dumbass. Okay, there. Good God. Oh, please come in. What can I get you? Looks like they have waitresses in Yafutoma, too. What? I'm sorry. We don't have anything like that on hand. You misunderstood. We were talking about you. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was what you wanted to order. Don't mention it. We're the ones who should apologize. We're in a bit of a rush right now, and we'll come back some other time, okay? All right. Thank you for coming. Next time you come, be sure to try our scrumptious dumplings as well as our piping hot sweet bean soup. Yeah. We serve the best tea and dumplings here. And thanks to Urala, we've also got the most popular tea house in town. I don't suppose you Westerners can taste the difference, though. Right. A river. There's a river running through the middle of the room, and even a little water wheel. It's sort of relaxing. We'll come back for her. Because she is a possible crewmate. I can't go there. Why can't I? Blah. Is there a switch to this? Oh yes, there is. Okay, I get it. Okay, let's go back to the item shop first, because it's on the way. Also, where the fuck this is. Can I open it? Yes! Hey, this door isn't meant to be for customers. Okay, fine. Make sure you close the door, too. I swear, some people. Yeah, fun. Anyway. Alright, let's go to the other pier. Because we have to do it anyway. It's a shame there isn't much to do in Yafutoma. Because I love the aesthetic. Well, compared to other areas, right? Other areas have, like, multiple visits and multiple hidden things and multiple storylines, crew members. Yeah. But overall, there isn't much optional stuff. Hell, there's only 2 entire chests in basically the entire section, so... Well, not the entire section, the entire city. Which, seems a bit sparse in comparison to a place like Horteca. So it's like, huh. Right. Moonberry! Okay, so who gets the moonberry? Okay, we'll get to that later. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a waterfall we can go down. Right? Yeah, this one. It'll take us to a different section on a separate island. Where we can pick up some... somethings. I forget what. Do some dialogue. No idea. Anyway. What's in here? Princess Moegi has really been down in the dumps lately. I wonder if it's because she's worried about her brother. Goodness me, why am I rattling on to a visitor from abroad who I've only met for the first time? Please pay no attention. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah. You don't really need to go into any of these places. They're just flavor. Food! Food! Food? What food? What kind of food do you want? Na-na-na. Na-na. You can even go under this bridge, which is nice. Hey, you. Oh, you must be the Westerners they're all talking about. I'm Kerala. I'm the best builder in the country. So, what do you think of our town? I bet you don't see such fine structures in your country. You're right about that. You're right about that. What a difference between seeing something and only hearing about it. You've really got a fine-looking town here. Do you really think so? Well, it sure warms my heart to hear you say that. Say, maybe I should go back west with you and visit your country. I could probably show you Westerners a thing or two that would really amaze you. Hey, what are you going to do about this place, then? It's still under construction. Not to worry, this is my own house. It was getting pretty old, so I decided to remodel. Well, then, it's decided. I'll go back with you to your country and build all sorts of things for you. Incidentally, I have a little sister named Urala. You might want to give her a holler, too. Sweet. Builder. Not bad. Not that bad at all. Okay, and that leads down to a different island. Okay, let's go back. And actually, I'm pretty sure this is the only way to get here. Theoretically. Or I'm missing some stairs. Probably missing some stairs. Over here? No. No, this is just a residential area, pretty much. Okay. Maybe this goes up. Yeah, it goes up. Okay. So there is a way down here. And away from here. And another tub ship. Woo! Okay, so it is one way, pretty much. Fun. Fun as fuck. The rewards for exploration. Are pretty immense. Indispensable. Hey, Rala. Oh, you were here the other day, weren't you? Welcome back. Hi. Excuse me, but would you happen to be Kirala's little sister by any chance? Yes, I am. But why do you ask? I thought so. Actually, Kirala has decided to join the crew of our ship as a builder. We're wondering if you might be interested in joining our crew too. Me? But unlike my sister, I'm not good for much of anything besides cooking. Cooking is a perfectly fine skill to have. How would you like to join our crew as a cook? Sure, okay, if my sister's joining too, but are you sure I qualify for the job? Of course you do. You can make us all kinds of tasty Afatoman dishes. All right, I'll really do my best. Thank you so much. Hey, she a better cook for my purposes? Is Kerala on her own? Yeah. Builder. What does she do? Using the crew command, she will replenish your ship's HP to full. Holy shit. Probably costs a shit ton of MP, or SP. Using the crew command, she will max out your spirit points. Holy fuck. Yes, do that. Do that over Polly. Holy crap. Just go ahead and max out the spirit points. On that note, Marco loses his effectiveness in that regard now. So we use Robinson instead. So then it's Urala, then Robinson, and not just Marco on his own to double things. Head explode. Alright, so now... Okay, yeah, that drawbridge is done. Let me get off. You son of a bitch. Alright, and I think that's all for this section, area, thing. Whatever you want to call it. We can go down further. The footway. I got one! I got one! I got one! Don't talk to me now. I've got to land him this time. For fish that taste as good as sashimi, you have to go into the water. I'm gonna catch me a few and have them for dinner tonight. Alright, good luck with that. Sashimi is really good. What you up to? I understand that you wish to go to Mount Kazai. Lord Mikado has commanded me to escort you. Before departing, would you like to buy some ship parts? Let me know when you are ready. We can start anytime you wish. Buy, sell. Yamato Spirit. Give me a bunch of these. And only equip one of them. For now. Serpent torpedoes. Buy 3. No, we can only have 2. Okay, fine. Be that way. That one, that one. Cool. A 5-foot cannon. What the hell? That could actually be really good. Okay. Blueheim figure. Pyrene figure can get replaced. Yafutoman alcove. I'll calm the mind and soothe the soul. Do I care? Concussion bombs, rudder grease. So those are rated spare consumption. We'll buy some. Okay, what am I selling? I want probably 1 balloon torpedo still. And 10-inch cannon coil can go away. Advanced cannons can go away. Heavy torpedo can go away. Pyrene figure can go... Yeah. Hold on. 1. We only need 1. We'll figure that out in a minute. In the meantime, maybe we should have this just to have torpedoes. For later. Check the docks for moonfish. Alright, hold on. Are there supposed to be moonfisher? There is. Yafutoma town. But we've been through the town top to bottom, right? Am I missing something? I might be missing something. Whales. Try going through it all again. Even though pretty sure it would do no good. Blah, blah, blah. Let me in. If you want to buy something, come around to the other side. I know. Just trying things. Don't need to get it all bent out of shape. Is it on this bridge? No. Well, the guide I glance at on occasion for this kind of thing said it's in the town Yafutoma. So that could mean here or down there. Probably won't mean the courtyard of the castle. But, I don't know, we could try double checking again on that. I don't know. Could be around the back here. Or the back up there. They generally try to be out of everyone's way, but they like to be around people. So I'm not too sure about that. Oh. Yeah, how is this the town? This is not the town, this is the castle. Whatever. Moonfish get. That's the only one for that. The next one is in Mount Kazai. Chams. We only got one, and that was it. Mount Kazai only has 2 fucking treasures. Yeah. Let's go to Kazai then. Or video game Mount Fuji. Mount Fuji. Bum 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 bum. Mm-hmm. 喂。 Hey. Understand that he was... Proceed. Then let's get going to Mount Kazai. I'll get the ship underway, so you guys can just sit back and take it easy. Oops, I almost forgot. If we're going to go inside Mount Kazai, I'd better take this along. Okay, you received underwater suit. Deep inside Mount Kazai is a cavern, and in some places there will be water. This underwater suit should come in handy. What? We have to go underwater? But I can't swim. Do not worry. As long as you are using the underwater suit, you should be fine. Just be sure to breathe normally. Well then, shall we be going? Make way for Mount Kazai. Sweet. Let's do. It's like we're tourists, because we are. Oh. Wow, the water here is so calm. It looks like glass. It's hard to imagine that this was a volcanic area covered in lava at one time. What is that thing? Blueheim. What? It looks like a huge bird. That must be Blueheim. Blueheim? Yes, Blueheim was the blue geese. Looks like Blueheim was trapped in the lava and encased in stone. That thing ever got free, we'd be in trouble. The gigas that you faced so far couldn't fly. I can't imagine how tough this one would be. We should secure the blue crystal as soon as we can. Let's go. Save my dumbass game so I can be a dumbass and not lose anything. Alright, that guy will take us back, hopefully, and not betray us. Because it seems like there's a snake among the ruling class. Out for our blood. It's going to be duplicitous as fuck going on later. Hey, we're underwater. Wee. Wee. Let's go exploring first before touching anything. You know what? No. We're not done. We're not done with the land. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Right. You're assholes. And you're gonna set us to sleep. But of course. And of course you slept the one that actually... Fuck me. Alright, fine. We'll try Omega Cyclone. It's not gonna work. For reasons. Fuck you! Motherfucker. You know what? Cleanse. Because video game is an asshole. And he runs anyway. That's why I decided against the Curia Crystal, because it was going to run anyway. Not much can be done about it. Now, only a few of these little holes actually lead anywhere of interest. And I forget which ones, so we're going to be going around frequently. And get nothing. And like it. Fine. We have to fill the central corridor in order to get anywhere. I don't know where, but I think this switch probably opened a water valve somewhere in these ruins. No shit, Sherlock. So, the upside of traveling underwater here is that there are no encounters underwater. The downside of it is that it is significantly slower than travel on land. For obvious reasons. Which one of these has a chest on it? I can never be too sure. Whatever. We'll figure it out later. Now, I forget which one I took to get down here. Okay, so it's the easternmost, right? Not the easternmost, it's the southeasterly hole. Yeah, right there. Cool. Try this one. Oh, that one just leads us down to the floor. Okay, fine. Perfect. Holes leading to nothing. It's a dropper puzzle, only slower. Much, much slower. Son of a fucking bitch. I wanna go up here? Yeah. Go in there. See what happens. It's another something. It's the same goddamn thing. Same goddamn thing we were just at. I want to get to the one that is in the southwest of the chamber. so I can see what's on top. Because it seems somewhat significant. Ba-ba. Bum, 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 bum. So anyway, you get to hear the shrine music in its entirety much more often when you're traversing here. I rather like it. Seriously? Can't just fuck off? I mean, I've got the white map on. These things ain't shit. Dude, what the fuck? God, it's almost to the point where I should put anti-sleep on fucking Vice. Somehow. If he can even do that. Whatever. Don't go down there, that's to basically nothing or somewhere we've already been. I'm thinking this one. Okay, this one we can actually do something about. For half the enemies. Or 3/4 of the enemies. Try to strike it down. There you go. Bum, ba. Ba-da. Here we go. Alright, what's over here? Nothing! Is there anything down here at all? Nothing. Really? I would have expected some treasure at the very least. But I guess underwater treasure chests are probably not very extractable. Maybe. Okay, fine. Moving on. We touched the switch is touch. Let's just move the fuck on with our lives. Could have sworn there was a chest in this room. Or connected to this room. Or something. My kingdom for horse. My non-existent kingdom for non-existent horse. If we jump off that ramp and hit the water, that water is going to hit us like a freight truck. So we got to raise the water so we're not frickin' dying on impact. So there is no impact to die with. Or die from. Right? So that's the puzzle of this temple. Alright, fine. Lambda burst for the frogs. Or whatever the fuck they're called. And they don't die in one hit. Great. Because they're blue. And Lambda burst is red. Always. Doesn't matter what Ica has equipped. Okay, never mind. They're salamanders. That can breathe fire despite being aquatic. Semi-aquatic. Strange. Whatever. This is just what we do to those. To be sure they are dead.
That was easy.
Ba 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 ba. Ha ba ba. Of all the convoluted bullshit. It appears that this switch was here to fill this area with water. Yeah. Why say anything? Why speak? If you're going to speak something so fucking obvious. Anyway. Wow. That's pretty cool, actually. It glows so hard that it glows through motherfucking walls. Kind of like that. It's probably a visual bug from the totally legitimate GameCube I am playing this on. Yep, totally. totally legitimate. Totally legitimate HD GameCube. I am playing this on. Well, fuck me. No. Don't try anything fancy, just keep going with what we got. They're immune to magic. Effectively. Same with any elemental attack, including special elemental attack. Right, we did that. Okay, we're fine. We're done with that room. Okay. Alright, one more fill up. Oh, wait. Missing something? Might be missing something. Mamash Bamba. Ha-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
We did it!
Ba-dum-ba-da-da. Da-dum-ba-da. Hold on. Ah! What? Where? Oh. Okay. We'll come back to that. I want to get over there. Let me get over there. How do I get over there? Whoop their asses. Okay. We'll get him next time. Ba ba bee ba. Damune? What is it supposed to do? Okay. Not that significant. So it's a whatever. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Ha-ba-da-ba-da-da. Ha-ba-da-da-ba. No? No. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da. Son of a fucking bitch. I doubt these are gonna go down in one lambda burst. So just hold out for a rain of swords. For a do-nothing rain of swords. Okay. Okay. Doesn't matter. Too little, too late. Okay, and they don't even die to Rain of Swords. Green. Doesn't matter. Just do it again. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And we're probably not going to be able to do it again. Or we are, by the skin of our teeth. Nope, we're not. Okay, how about Lambda? Because why not? Omega Cyclone could probably do more damage. Because it's always red. Because Ico's moves are always red. Banana. And red is good against green. And purple. And bad against blue. Na, 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 na. Zivlin Bane! Long time no see. Mr. Bane. Nah. Focus. Justice. Ba, 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 ba.
Let's try this.
Somebody just fucking kill him. Just kill him. Yeah. Yeah, just rip him a new asshole. Everything will be fine.
Let's try this.
Yeah, just keep doing it. Could do a Glyph of Might. Speed things up a bit.
Let's try this.
Kyler's Ferry! Blah, blah, blah. Don't worry. We will get a move other than Cutlass Fury for single target damage. Very soon. We could have got it sooner, but I don't know, I wanted everybody else to have better shit, so. Because it's more valuable that way.
Let's try this.
Like Omega Cyclone. And lunar, what's it? The one that revives everybody. Yeah, that one. That was more important. Hey, a windsong orb. Not like I really care. Sylph Seed, you could have that on him because he's actually picking it up pretty quickly. Power? Yes. Will? Yes. Tropica. Extremely rare gourd found in Exotaka. Increases allies' max HP. Shit. Do that. Rainbow gruel. Fish are delicious. Right. Yeah, I don't hate it. Okay. Oh, right. Do we have a captain stripe? Oh, yes, we did. And I didn't use it. Still not enough. Okay. Good enough. Alright. Back into the water. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Hold on. What is the other way? Nothing. Alright. Well, can't blame me for trying to find random ass garbage. Because that's just how I do. Okay, so this is... Yeah, this is a job for Rain of Swords. Anyway, so... And of course you're gonna put him to sleep. Or her, never mind. Okay. You're safe from my rage for now. Despite all my rage, I am just a rat in a cage.
That wasn't so bad.
Just a rat in a fucking cage. Yoink! That is quite the water pressure right there. To just push it all past the freaking doorway and the fucking walkway. Impressive. Yeah, this is a Rain of Swords situation. So, outright skip the Lambda Burst. Because it won't end them quickly enough for my tastes. And I'd rather save on animation time from the others. From Lambda Burst.
That was easy.
Banana. Banana. Don't have bananas. Sorry. We don't have bananas. Okay, how the fuck do I get up there? Because I want to get up there. To get that damn moonfish. Okay. Lambda burst those down. The bulk of them. And then the loopers can hang out or whatever until they decide to go. And get Rain of Swords on their faces. Yeah, we did it. But at what cost? Yeah, I can't. Okay, fine. Be that way. Am I missing something over here? Probably not. There's a second level here. I can taste it. Okay, one of you can go down to Lambda Burst. Which is enough for me to determine that it is worth it. The others of you don't. Which is annoying as hell. But with a quick counterattack, you go down anyway. No. Okay, good enough. Well, let's dive. See how far down we go. So we can come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong. Something, something. Whee! Into the abyss. That's it? No other doorways? Fine. Okay. We're in another cave. With a rope in it. Let's take the rope first. Whee! Round and around and around we go. Where we stop, somebody will know. Cool, we got a moonfish. This probably goes down. Or across. Never mind. Okay, never mind. It does go down. Will it let us back on? Yes. Alright, just take me back. We just wanted to moonfish. We also want a cham, which is also here somewhere. Unless I already picked it up and forgot. Doesn't seem that likely. We got one more chest to go as well. Only 2 chests. Most sparsely furnished dungeon so far. What treasures? Jam chirp. Jam chirp. Ah, moonberry. Cool. Love that. For me. Give me that. Pirate's Wrath. It is pretty hefty, but fucking worth it. Okay, so sometimes, man. Sometimes I don't even fucking know. And it just pisses me off to no end. This one is a little meh. Kick its ass. Motherfucker. Hate all of you. Mantoid. Kick its ass. And Elder Shield. And, focus. While you can. And focus. Again, while you can. Didn't do shit. Pirate's Wrath. And a delta. And a focus, and a focus. 'Cause, 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 'cause Job well done. Son of a fucking bitch. Hate those fucking things. Okay. Yeah, just Cutlass Fury, it's fine. Yeah. Easy. Those fights are not quick. Those fights are actually quite long in comparison to many other non-boss fights. Not a fan. But it is what it is. Jam! Sweet. Can we get the cupel weight? Jam. Nope. Not yet. Very, very suspicious. Boom, boom. They're guardians. Woo! Of course they are. Olusphere blue. Okay. Shouldn't be too terrible, considering. Cutlass Fury, Delta Shield, because why not? Focus and focus. Shbah, blah, shbah, blah, shbah. Shbah-da-ba. Shbah-da-ma-na-ma-na. Stone? No. Uh-huh. Right. You're being an ass. How about Rain of Swords? And cleanse. And focus. Because we hate being stone. Stone is boring. Becoming stone is fucked. Well, too bad, the game said. Omega Cyclone, why not? Okay, never mind. Cleanse. Sword. I don't really care. Wow. Ting. Big ting. Big ting. Cutlass Fury, everybody frickin' go. They're not too intimidating, they're unique. But, pretty run-of-the-mill enemy energy kind of thing. So I was like, whatever. Let's go this way. Where the door is, and the door says yes. However, there are supposed to be things in here. And what could there possibly be in here, I wonder? I don't even know. Ba, 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 ba. Because we picked up all the chests, we picked up the cham, we picked up the moonfish. What could there possibly be here? I mean, seriously, what could there possibly be here to justify this amount of sidetracking? I don't know. We'll find out. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bush, 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 bush. Adventures. Adventures are here. And we love adventures. What's over here? Na, 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 na. Ping. Up we go. Right, and that should raise the water in the other chamber or something. Hold on. Let's go this way first. What is this way? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, right, okay. I get it. I'm guessing that door over there is fake. Or it's not the actual way to go. So you gotta do this in order to go the actual way to go. Don't be fooled by the other door, etc., etc. Whoop its ass! Ba, ba. On fights like this, I might just do Delta Shield until Rain of Swords is up. Because Silpara sucked. Come on.
That was easy.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oops. Nope. Is this just to avoid a fight? Is that all? I don't really know. I don't think the door will open if the water's in there. The room on the other side of this door is probably filled with the water we poured in before. Yeah. I want to open it. Because, reasons. Also, stop getting on the elevator. You don't do an interaction key thing. You do a fucking walk onto it, which it kind of sucks, in my opinion, to have doing that, because doing that gives me no input control for when I walk near it that it activates. Anyway, time for us to sacrum and sacris and fuck it, sacrum some more. Yay! Save point within the dungeon. You know what that means. Boss time. The fuck is it so slow? On that last little bit. Gotcha, bitch! I imagine it has a lot of magic to do. Also, a lot of big magic, so I should probably focus instead. Delta Shield, you can focus, and Justice. Ba, 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 ba. Steel skin? Oh noes! Does it really matter? I mean, come on now. You are blue. Dabu dee dabu die. Pirate's Wrath. Sure. Delta, and you could Glyph of Might on the mans, and Glyph of Speed on everyone else. Kick his ass. Nice. That is not bad. And it gets even better.
This should work.
Ice Storm. Does it matter? Not particularly. Okay, so focus. Delta, no. I don't think we need Delta. Sacrum could do Blessing, but I don't really care. Focus and Justice. Because why not? Sacralin on itself, right? Of course it does. Great. Things are stupid. Because it can fully heal itself. Fuck that bitch. Focus. Winds? Glyph? At glyph. Focus. Nope. Didn't get turned to stone. Which is annoying. Yeah. That sucked. Pirate's Wrath, do a Curia because holy shit. And focus.
Let's try this.
That's not good. Ba. Yeah? You gonna heal yourself up or not? No, you're just gonna Wevlin everybody? Okay. Good decision. Try Cutlass Fury and do some Sacrum and do some... I don't know. Focus? Focus. Or we could do Royal Blade as well. Should have done Royal Blade. Because we need to get the damage out on this thing. Before it does another Sacralin. Yay, just kill it. Oh, shit. Yeah, just finish it. Perfect. Perfect. Da, da. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Moonlight Robe. I'm assuming it's for Fina and Fina alone. Probably. Do that. Okay, and Enrique has another 4 to get. 4 moon berries to get on him. Eventually. It'll happen. Alright. So, this is the blue crystal. We finally found it. So beautiful. Vice, that's another crystal. You know what that means, it's time to celebrate.
Yes.
Actually, let's include Fina on this one. What? But I don't know what to do. Don't worry about it. Just give it a try. Yay! Woo. Okay. You received the Blue Moon Crystal. Alright, time to go back to town and discover that, oh my god, things are terrible. Alright. I think... Put it here. So the first slot I have for true freedom the later slots I have for semi-freedom up to frontier lands, and then it's like, okay, sure. Trying to figure out which one to overwrite. No problem, just climb aboard, blah. Alright, shit's gonna go down. Theoretically. Okay. And then there's another chest, but it's after some story beats. You've done exceptionally well. No one in Yafutoma has seen the Magasphere since the days of the old world. You are the first to make it back alive from the depths of Mount Kazai. How can I repay you for risking your lives to recover it? Well, as we mentioned earlier, we were wondering if it would be all right if we borrowed it. But it is the symbol of the royal succession. I would like to keep it in my possession, at least while you remain in Yafutoma. Sure. Symbol of royal succession, huh? That makes sense why they want to keep it. Moegi, you're Lord Mikado's daughter, right? So does that make you the successor to the throne? Well, thank you for retrieving the Magasphere. Let us begin the preparations for the feast. Make yourselves at home and enjoy the festivities. All right, that's more like it. I can't wait to taste the gourmet cooking of Yafutoma. We would be honored to join you, especially Aika. Princess. Blue moon crystal over to Lord Mikado. You must be very tired. You are welcome to stay in the royal guest house tonight. Thank you for escorting us. That was some of the best food I've ever had. And for some reason I pictured those eating sticks to be much bigger. It took me a while to get used to them, though. I am very happy that you enjoyed yourselves. So the Westerners do have a sense of taste after all. I am here to personally thank you for retrieving the Magasphere. I will be sure and take care of it when it is passed on to me as soon as Moegi and I are married. I will never marry you. And as long as Daigo is alive, you'll never be king. Have you forgotten that Prince Daigo has been exiled for treason? I find it very unlikely that a traitor would ever become king. Moegi? Okay, that's it. Huh, Enrique? I don't know your motives, but this is not how a nobleman treats a lady. If you insist on insulting her, then you will have to deal with me. You think you can push me around just because you got the Magasphere back? I'm going to tell my father on you. Yaha! Fuck off. Prince Enrique, I'm terribly sorry. I'm sorry you felt that you had to defend me like that. I didn't mean to put you in that position. No, that's quite all right. Where I come from, we have codes of honor on how a lady such as yourself should be treated. Well, honestly, not many people follow that code anymore. Prince Enrique. But Muraji spoke of an exiled prince. Do you know what he was talking about? It is nothing. If you'll excuse me, I will be returning to my quarters. Pleasant dreams. Hmm. Mm. 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 Yeah. Those Westerners. They'll pay for speaking to me like that. Well, what have we here? Who are you? Shh, I heard everything. My name is Belisa, and it appears that we have a common enemy. Uh-huh. Good morning, Vice. Did you rest well? Yes. I slept like a rock. That was my first time sleeping on a floor mattress thing. I see. I am glad you were comfortable. Lord Mikado, it's an emergency. Hold on. Okay. It's an emergency! Black ships have surrounded the city. What appears to be their flagship is attempting to dock in our harbor. What? Black ships? Oh no. Must be the Armada. Vice, let's hurry back to the port. Father. Yes, I know. Shabba-ba-ba-ga-ga-ba-ga-ga-ba-ga-ga. Ba-ga-ga-ba. Ba-ga-ga-ba. Ba-ga-ba-ga-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ga-ba-ga-ga-ba-ga-ga. Ba shba blah ba ba. Yeah. No! Belisa and Figaro? Well, hello there, handsome. Haven't seen you in a while.
Wow.
Hey, Red. Looks like fate has brought us together again. Oh no, what's he doing here? So cute how she pretends that she doesn't want me. Come aboard my ship. Maybe the two of us can rock the boat. Figaro, please. We are in the presence of Prince Enrique. Prince Enrique, I trust you are in good health. If you are wondering how we got here, we blasted a hole in the stone reef near Ixataka and traveled west. Our goal is the same, my prince. We also seek the blue crystal. What? Beliza, do you plan to burn down Yafutoma as well? Relax, handsome. As I told you before, I am against unnecessary destruction. We have no intention of fighting with you. We were merely planning to dock and speak with the king of these lands. You are wasting your time. King Mikado is an honorable man. There's no way he would strike a deal with the Valuan Armada. We'll see about that. Everyone has their limits, their codes, their morals, but everyone also has a weakness. If you find that weakness and exploit it, those limits, codes, and morals seem to fade away. I'd love to chat longer, but I have an appointment with the king. Stay out of our way. Vice, shouldn't we stop them? Wait and see what happens. Sorry, but there's nothing we can do right now. There's no way we can take on all of these soldiers. We can't even get to the Delphinus right now. Lisa and Vigoro are here as Imperial representatives. Attacking them during a diplomatic meeting would make us criminals. Well, not like we're criminals already, right? Let's return to our quarters. There we will wait until they have concluded their talks. No, I will never let the Valuans occupy Yafutoma. But, King Mikado, you do realize that your country's pitiful army wouldn't last a day against the Armada. To prevent unnecessary bloodshed, I recommend that you surrender. We will never surrender. We will never hand Yafutoma over to a band of bloodthirsty warlords like yourselves. We are protected by the Blue Moon. In the past, whenever our country was threatened, the Blue Winds came to our aid and saved our lands. If you attack us, the winds will blow you into the Dark Rift. The Lua will never occupy Yafutoma. Do you hear me? Never. I'm sorry you didn't see things our way. It appears that this meeting is at an end. Then I will gain possession of Yafutoma by my own means. What sort of treachery is this? If you do not keep quiet, you'll be a head shorter. Murashi, you traitor! Belisa, in accordance with our meeting last night, this country will fall under the rule of the Valuan Empire. Kangan, what are you saying? King Mikado, as Lady Belisa stated, we have no hope of winning a war against Valua. To save our people, we shall usurp your power and assume our role as leaders of Yafutoma. Wow, Belisa, I'm glad we're on the same side. Don't relax yet, big guy. Not while the kid is still around. Take King Mikado prisoner and find those air pirates. Seems like they've been talking forever. Well, you know how formal those diplomatic talks are. It takes forever for them to decide who gets to sit down first. Everyone, quickly! You must get out of here! Princess Moegi, what happened? Kangan and Muraji have betrayed us. My father has been taken prisoner. It was Belisa's doing. What? Belisa? Figures. She probably met with those two before the meeting and had the whole thing planned out. Vice, what should we do? Say Lord Mikado now, run and hide. We can't fight them head on. I'm sorry, but we have to run for now. Beliza has probably already convinced the Afutoman guards that we are criminals. I agree. We should run for now and figure out what to do next. Very well, then. Quickly, follow me. See? We can escape from the palace this way. Hurry. Give me a chest. At this juncture. Yeah, saccharine crystals. Let's go! And that's it. Go! Wow, incredible. I can't believe how high we are. Yeah, powers of the blue moon are amazing. We will be safe here. It's great that we escaped from the guards, but now what do we do? There is an ancient temple on a small island to the north. My brother, Daigo, should be there. What? You have a brother? Yes. He is the true heir to the throne. A long time ago, my brother directly disobeyed my father's orders. He was exiled from Yafutoma and sentenced to live on the island. Marooning him on an island was kind of harsh, don't you think? My brother had a tendency to go out sailing on his own and disregard his duties as prince. But I don't think that my father should have disowned him. I think that Muraji and Kangan convinced my father to exile him. With my brother out of the way, they have a chance of taking over Yafutoma. That makes sense. Vice, it looks like we have no other choice. Looks like we're going to have to rely on Daigo. Yeah. Princess Moegi, do not worry. We will save the people of Yafutoma and your father. Prince Enrique, thank you. You can reach my brother's island by heading north from here. Okay. Time to kick ass. Save my game again. Yeah. Exile Island. I don't believe there's much to find here. Kind of working from memory on that. Default to lambda burst. No. Not even close. Dude, why do you need multiple? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Whatever. Just wasting my fucking time. Yay!
That was fun.
Sacris. Nice. Not like I really gave a fuck. Very quiet place. Huh? Yes! Yes! Yay! Jim! Slap it on there. Whew! Alright, so... Don't need anybody to do anything. Ha-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. Tunko Island. Is there... Yes, there is. There is a moonfish here. Okay. And we already found the cham. The one cham in the area. Rain. Lightning rain, you piece of shit. Dum beep ba. Shwampa dee buddy. Shwampa bee ba doo. Shwabee boo. Ba 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 ba. Sha ba ba ba. Blah, 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 blah. Okie dokie. Shablam. Shabazel. There are no chests here. Just a moonfish and a cham. If I can figure out where the moonfish is, that'd be magnificent. It will be right back. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're just in a battle. Nothing to see here. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Just random disconnections here and there. Nice. Now we got 2 Sacralin casters. If we need them to do that. What is this? There's something written here in Yafutomen. It's probably the name of this shrine, if it is a shrine. Mm-hmm. Touching? Touching, touching, touching. No? No touchings? Seriously. Okay, where is it? Did I miss it? Let's find out. Hug the railings for a lot of shit. Wait a minute. No. That wasn't it. Nothing but the sound of the wind. Yeah, that's just... not because I... Well, I'm annoyed. Okay, so not there. We can't go around that railing. Can't really see it from this distance if it's around the temple. I don't know. Blah 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 blah. Da, 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 da. Son of a bitch. Maybe it doesn't appear until we go ahead with this event. Maybe. Okay, fine. Get in there. Maybe it's in the courtyard. Westerners. It appears that we meet again. Not them again. What are you doing here? This is the headquarters of the Tenko. It was very foolish for you to come here. The time has come for us to finish you. Halt! Zhao, Mao, who's there? Lord Daigo. These are the Westerners that dared to defy us. They came through the Dark Rift. I'm Vice of the Blue Rogues. You're the leader of the Tenko? Daigo. What? He's your brother? Huh? This is Prince Daigo? Moegi. How have you been? I never would have thought that you would bring foreigners to my temple. I never thought I would either, but what are the Tenko doing here? A long time ago, the twins challenged me to a fight. They wanted my sword, so I beat them senseless. And for some strange reason, they pledged their loyalty to me. I've been their leader ever since. And I figured, as their leader, I could control them a little, so they'd stop attacking everyone. Besides, who else do you know that has twin bodyguards? Aggie, is he really your brother? It's hard to imagine that the two of you are related. I know he is a prince, like Enrique, but it seems that princes in Yavutoma act differently than princes in Valua. But what is the purpose of your visit, Moegi? Has father changed his mind? Daigo, he... What's wrong? Did something happen to him? Kangan. That little runt. How could he backstab our father and hand our country over to the Valuans? Daigo. Moegi, I'm sorry. If I was still there, this would never have happened. When I was exiled, I welcomed the freedom. I disregarded all of my duties and did whatever I wanted, here in this temple. But now my people need me. I must go back there and reclaim my title as Prince of Yafutoma. Vice, can't thank you enough for saving my sister. Now, I must get ready for battle. I will fight against Valua and give Yafutoma back to the people. I would be honored if you'd fight alongside me. Of course. Of course we'll help. We share the same enemy. Excellent. We will fight together and reclaim Yafutoma and the Mogosphere. Also, Lord Enrique, I heard that you defended my sister from Muraji. My family thanks you for your bravery. I did only what is expected of a gentleman. Think nothing of it. And, Prince Daigo, I know how you feel. I, too, have been exiled from my lands. I wish to change the views of my country by changing the world around it. And that is why I wish to aid you, from one exiled prince to another. Also, the fleet that you are about to face, the Armada, was sent here by my mother, Empress Theodora. As a Valuan prince, it is my duty to stop them. This is not only your battle, it is mine as well. I understand. I will gladly accept your aid. Prince Enrique, you are a very noble man, much more noble than I. If a man such as yourself were to be at my sister's side, I would sleep well at night. Daigo? And from the looks of it, the two of you wouldn't mind either. Now then, Vice, I need to prepare for the battle. Meet me at the port. We will depart for Yafutoma as soon as you are ready. Okay. Courtyard. Can we have a frickin' moonfish moment? Yeah, of course. Moonfish. There we go. Perfect. Anything inside? Nothing. Doors are sealed. Fine. Whatever. Let's go kick the ass. This is our headquarters, where our leader, Lord Daigo, resides. When preparing for battles, Lord Daigo gathers all of the Tenko here. Just a little while ago, Lord Daigo issued an order for all the Tenko to assemble. It smells like a war. And it is. We have allies, woo! That are maybe questionable. Battle. We haven't had a decent fight in a long time. The Armada? I don't know who they think they are, but they'll learn not to underestimate us. Yeah. Kick their asses. Yeah. Plenty's on our side. Anyway. Oh, hey. It's one of those birds. We, the Tenko, are citizens of Yafutoma. No matter how long we live away from it, you never forget your love for your country. So we consider Kangan's treason to be a very serious matter. I know you are not even from Yafutoma, but please, we need your help. I guess the Tenko are fighting monks of some description. All right, let's go kick some ass. Do it! Do it now! Hey, you can't expect to fight in that ship. Come ride with me on my ship. All ships, prepare for battle. We must take back Yafutoma. Da, 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 da. Our scouts have reported that the Armada and the Yafutoman fleet are patrolling Kazai Lake. Vice, your ship is also patrolling with the Armada. Now, it's personal. I understand your frustration. If we can get your ship back, we can win this battle. The Tenko will attack the Armada from the front and keep them distracted. While they're keeping the Armada busy, I want you to get the Delphinus back. Without the Delphinus, we don't stand a chance. Sounds like a plan. All right, men, get ready. Let's show them what the Tenko can do. Looks like our pirate friends want some action. Things just got a little more interesting. I'm coming for you, Red. Soon you'll be all mine. The Westerner's ship is nice, very nice. I think I'm going to enjoy this. But I never dreamed that I would be able to kill Prince Daigo so soon. Now Moegi will be mine for sure, as well as the throne. I'm sorry, handsome. I didn't want to have to fight you, but for Valua and Lord Galshan, I must. Tenko ships, straight ahead. They are in range of our cannons. All right, everyone, listen up. This is it. If we win this battle, we will rule the East. Let them feel the power of the Valuan Armada. Fire at will.
Fire!
Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. So far, the battle is even. We're more maneuverable, but we can't seem to break their lines. Vice, keep an eye out for your ship. It's got to be around here somewhere. All right, everyone, be ready for action. When we find the Delphinus, let's take it back, air pirate style. How fares the battle? My lord, the Tenko are swarming all around the Valuans, but the Armada is holding their position. We seem to be at a stalemate. I see. Very well. It is time for us to join the battle and end this once and for all. Awaken! We can't break their lines, and our ships are taking serious damage. I don't think we can take much more of this. I'm going to give the signal to retreat. Today, Valua has won. My lord, a ship fitting the description of Captain Vice's ship is heading our way. What? Are you sure? Yes, my lord. I'm positive it's the Delphinus. Daigo, if you can get us close to the Delphinus, we can take it back and win this thing. We're air pirates, remember? We do this stuff all the time. All you have to do is get us close. I see. Okay, Vice, you got it. We're going to have to jump to the deck. Huh? Oh, it's okay. I got you, Fina. Whee! I'll be right behind you. Whee! Sprach! I guess they were expecting us. Let's throw these goons off of our ship. Alrighty. Nah. Store up. Bitches ain't shit. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bitches ain't shit. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Doesn't matter. Ruin. Whee! Totally ruined. Alright, just finish the rest. Finish the last one. Whee! Did it. Bum ba da dum. Shoo 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 boo shoo 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 boo shoo shoo. Ba da. But potato. Bye. Yeah, okay. Lambda, we can try. It's not really gonna work, I know that. We're too heavily armored for that. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Habadinda, dina. Rain of swords. Kick its ass. Hey, all done. Bop, bop, bip, botto. Bip, bop, be doo, ba. Alright, hold on. Heal my dumbass. Please. Yeah, good enough. Miraji, we'll be taking back our ship now. Hmm? Do you think I'm afraid of you? You aren't so tough. Why are you fools just standing there? Get them! You betray those that trust you and needlessly endanger the lives of innocent people, all for your own personal gain. For the honor of the prince, of Princess Moegi, and for the people of the Afutoma, I will strike you down. Face my blade, coward! Bling! They're all blue. Okay. Lambda. Whatever. Ba ba ba. Blah blah. Uh-huh. Doesn't really matter. I mean, it does give you more defense, but... Dude, we don't care. We have the power of lightning and anime on our side. Rain of swords again, because we can. Okay. Fine. Be that way. They're all gonna die. And you along with them. More. Ba-ba-da-bee-dee-bee. Ba-ba-da-bee-bee-dee. Do a Cutlass Fury on that jackass. Wah blah. Wah blah 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 blah. Kick its ass. Just strike him. Just strike him down. We don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about your counters. Can't guard for shit. There you go. Woo! Ba 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 da da. Blah 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 blah. Magic do whatever. No one cared. No, help! I'll give back your ship. Just spare my life. Please, let me live. You're too pitiful for me to run you through. I'll spare you, but you'll pay for all of your treachery. All right, we got the Delphinus back. Now let's even the odds. There's a ship coming in from the starboard side. It's coming in fast. The Draco. There's something about it that disgusts me. That ship. It's the Draco. It's Viro's ship. Talk about trying to compensate. That guy's got a complex. The Armada is being led by Beliza and Vigoro. If we can take out their ships, the rest of them will fall. Our next target, the Draco. Woo! Hey, Vice. My cannon's bigger than yours. Now, feel the destructive power of my ship, the Draco. Yeah, about that, we're kicking your ass. Domingo... No. Kirala? No. Urala? Yes. Put Urala at the end. And evade. Or focus the rest. This'll get us up and running, no problem. No problem whatsoever. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. I'm gonna need a stretch break after we free Yafutoma. Because holy shit. Yes, his ship is a giant handgun. I don't know why. Kind of stupid. Now this is more like it. Face-to-face confrontation. This is how real men should fight. And prepare to get wrecked. Get wrecked wholeheartedly by everything we have. Serpent torpedo, more focus, or guard. Probably torpedo over to here as well, and guard. We
Moonstone cannon, fire!
spoon. Yeah, he leaves himself completely open to Moonstone cannon fire, so it's like, fine, but dude, you have no strategy. None.
Bring it on! Take this!
Okay. Fuck you. Barely did a thing. Wow. I knew the Delphinus was powerful, but damn, that thing's strong. But that will make my victory all the sweeter. That will prove that I am the strongest man in the world. Likely story. Boom. And more torpedoes. And more torpedoes.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
It's done. Dun dun dun. Nice. Dun dun dun. Captain Stripe, cool. I don't believe it. They survived my Viro cannon. Beliza! I wouldn't expect anything less from you, handsome. Not even Vigoro could stop you. As an admiral in the Valuan Armada, I shall defeat you. What? What was that? Ah, Vice, look! Soon I shall be rid of both the Westerners and Tenko. Go, Blueheim! Blow them out of the sky! Da, 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 da. Damn! This must be the blue wind that the king was talking about. The winds are too strong. Our ships are losing control. We can't hold our formations. If this keeps up, all of our ships will be destroyed. I didn't want to do this, but we have no choice. All ships retreat. It's Blueheim. We might be able to take him on with the Delphinus. I really hope so. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice. All right, everyone, let's go. It's up to us. Blueheim is the blue Gigas, or Gigas, whatever. It will most likely attack with wind and wave attacks. Well, we don't have much time to think of a plan at this point, so we'll just have to look for a weakness as we fight. Okie dokie then. Serpent. Fine. Serpent. Fine. Urala. We need 15 to trigger Urala. Shit. Yeah, to trigger Urala. First thing. Or last thing. Probably last thing. And then evade the rest of the way. I don't really care. Whew. Don't worry, we'll Sacralin next turn. Because we don't give a fuck. Can't believe how fast that thing is. I never thought something so big could move so fast. No shit. Anyhow. Serpent. Serpent. Sacralin. Yamato. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-ba-da. Dee-dee-dee. Na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na. Boom. Not bad. Okay, whoop his ass. Pretty much immediately. Serpent. Yamato. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. Probably Serpent. Over here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Sha-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Sha-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Sha-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
All right. Blue winds. Nothing. Despite the animation being pretty catastrophic. What an incredible blast of wind! It's blown us completely off course. Watch out! Blueheim is preparing its next attack. This must be its strategy. Using that burst of wind, it pushes its enemy into position for its next attack. Unless we can do something to counter that wind attack, we'll be helpless against this thing. We need to try and think of a plan. We need speed. Speed? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, this do quicker. And we could increm too, I don't really care. Speed and evade. Pretty much. Speed up and evade the wind thing. Maybe. Where? Do some serpent. Yeah, do it. Dum bum. Shwa bada ba boy mana. Wait a Blue lightning. Sweet. Now. Okay, we could do it again. Boom. Yamato. Evade. Or Sacralin. Do Sacralin. Evade.
Stone cannon, fire!
Almost done. Shambhabada. Shway babadi bababadain. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 now. Okay, do it immediately, then do the evade. We should do speed and such as well. Might as well increm. Might as well quicker. That'll hold for at least a turn. So we're not as screwed, right? I gotta check on my cat after this fight. He might be dead. But who knows? Yep, he's done. Cool. Ploosh. Ah, I can't believe it. The air pirates defeated Blueheim. I need to get out of here. Huh? Kangan, you cannot escape. Surrender or die. I surrender. Cool. Half of them on fire. Brave adventurers from the west, I thank you for saving Yafutoma. But it was my country that caused all of this. I am terribly sorry for all of the trouble caused by the Valuans. I don't know how I can make it up to you. Prince Enrique, please, raise your head. Daigo has explained everything to me. You feel responsible because you are a Valuan prince, but it is not your fault. Thank you for understanding, but we have only won the battle. As we speak, the Armada is regrouping. Till Valua sets itself back down the path of righteousness, I will continue to fight them. I see. Very well, then. I will pray for your well-being. And perhaps the Magosphere will aid you in your fight. Take it with you. Really? Are you sure it's okay? Didn't you say it's necessary in appointing a successor to the throne? It doesn't matter. Even without a symbol, I have such an accomplished successor already. I've also decided to return to my father and accept the responsibility of defending my people. That's great. Hey, what happened to Kangan and Miraji? They were exiled to Tenko Island. We figured that if they spent some time in exile, they'd realize what they've done and become better people, or kill each other. I like that plan. It serves them right. That reminds me, I noticed that your ship isn't capable of going to great heights or depths. Here, take this with you. This is from my people. It contains all of the knowledge necessary to enable your ship to fly higher or lower than you've ever imagined. Wow, thank you. I'll make sure we put it to good use. Father, I have something to ask of you. Please, let me go with these people. What? If what they say is true, then there are matters of great importance occurring in the West. You and Daigo both said you will stay here to protect our country. But I am helping defend our country by helping these people on their quest. Well said, Moegi. I am proud to have you as a sister. Prince Enrique, I speak to you not as a fellow prince, but as a brother concerned for his sister's well-being. Please, take care of her. You have my word. I will defend her with my life. Princess, let us join forces and return peace to this world. Yes, Prince Enrique, I entrust my life to you. Very well, then. It appears I do not have much choice in this matter anyway. Enrique, you're getting much more reliable by the minute. You seem like a different person. Just until recently, all I ever saw of you was the back of your head leaning over the railing of the ship. Aika, do you have to constantly remind me about that? She's right, Enrique. All right, let's go home. You received the Blue Moon Crystal. Received Book of Polarity. Moegi has joined your crew as a delegate. Magnificent. All right, is she a better delegate than Pinta? Of course, she probably is. Protect from enemy cannon fire for a turn. Protect your ship from enemy magic for a turn. That's actually much more important. I like that. Damn. Guess we're fully rested and all. I don't think there's anything more to do here. Right. Yeah, let's go to the ship. And then I can do my stretch break along with get dinner and check on my cat. My cat's a good boy. Wham, wham. Wham, 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 wham. Oh yeah, and use our captain's stripes. Hold on. Yeah. Cool. That was not bad. Let's go! Yeah, and we can bring the scroll to our hideout in order to get the things. It's great that we got the blue crystal and all, but where do we go from here? Perhaps we should return to Crescent Isle and study the Book of Ship Polarity in order to modify the Delphinus. Go home? But that's to the west of here. How are we supposed to get back? Let's try heading east. Maybe we can try to go east from here. Wait a second. We'll just be getting farther away from Crescent Isle. Didn't Belisa say that she came here by going west from Ixataka? If that is true, then if we go east from here, we should be able to reach Ixataka. What? So you mean that the east and west of the world are connected? I seem to recall hearing legends about the world being round. According to the geological studies of Lua, the world is a sphere. No, it's not a sphere. It's a torus. You're a fucking idiot. That means the east is connected to the west, and the north is connected to the south. Is it? Is it really? Of course, no one has ever proven this, and those that believe this to be true are branded as heretics. That's interesting. Well, looks like we're going to see if Belisa was telling the truth or not. We came to Yafutoma from Crescent Isle by heading east. We'll continue on sailing to the east. And if we reach Crescent Isle, we will prove that the world is round. Wow, you mean we're actually going to try to sail around the world? All right, everyone, prepare for departure. Destination, Crescent Isle. Okay. Okay. I gotta do things. BRB. And I'm back. Alright. So I think we got everything we can right now from Yafutoma. So let's go east. Where is that hole? Damn it. Okay, that'll be easy. Don't knock my water over. Okay. Okay, better. Once we are able to go into upper or lower sky, there's a grinding spot that opens up, as well as some 10 to 15 new discoveries. So yeah, we're going to be busy. Just got to get back home. And I don't think it'll be instantaneous, the transition, but yeah. And here it is. Stone Reef Central. Whee! Okay, so first things first, we gotta sell our discoveries to whomever may listen. This guy. Shh, hey kid. Ship parts. Got anything new? Of course not. Long robe, you can have that. That's fine. Discovery. Sell. Black Moon. Yafutoma. All this. We're gonna need money to make those modifications. Le Pen, XNS Demons, Gordo. Yeah, okay, we don't have any more to find. Fluent Forces of blah. Okay, fine. So. Yeah, I guess we could cut around, but I don't know. Let's try going a bit north. See if the rock is around now or not. Maybe it's an upper sky. Yeah, I don't know. Anyhow, let's go east. Don't give a shit about that guy. Because nobody gave a shit about that guy. That's why he's so angry. Okay, game. What the fuck? Don't freak me out like that, okay? Save. Fuck. Might as well turn in our moonfish too. Why? Confused. Just kill him. Ruin everything.
That was easy.
Ruin everybody and everything, please. Okay. Let's go to Sailor's Island for a moment. Ba-ba-ba-dee-ba-da-da-ba-da. Sha-ba-bee-bum-bee-da-da-boo-ba-dee-do. What am I doing? Sailors. Bum bum bada bin da da ba dee da da. Oh, it's you, Vice the Fearless. Got any info? Oh, wait. The White Wanderers. Okay. Some guys who went to Yafutoma with the Armada say they saw him north of the big mountain. North of a big mountain. Shit. So that wasn't just the temple. Receive black spot. Okay, fine. Yeah. Cool. Do we have to go back there? Again? Pain in my ass. Where is Doc? Here. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Caught some moonfish. Give the bird the moonfish. Alright, give me the thing. Gold bullion. Okay, whatever. Da 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 da. Hey, he's vaulting. Okay, he's a slightly more odd-looking bird. Constitution gem, okay. Why not? More moonfish! For the bird! Dum bum dum. Bum ba 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 da ba ba da. Defensive aura. Thank you, Vice. Piccolo says thank you too. His name is Piccolo, huh? Cute name. Tell him that I'll bring even more fish next time, okay? Okay. Maria can actually talk to that bird? Sure seems like it. I don't know for sure, though. But either way, it looks like they understand each other on some level. Now that I think about it, even her older sister... Doc? I'm sorry. I was lost in thought. Doc, please, tell me about Ramirez. When you first knew him, I must know. I need to know what happened to him. What changed him so? Sounds like you've got some pretty personal reasons for wanting to know. Very well. I told you about how Ramirez and I met, right? Well, soon after that, we were sent to Ixataka, just after Valua had begun to occupy the area. What's wrong, Ramirez? Ever since we got to Ixataka, you've looked troubled. Don't be afraid to speak your mind. Well, if I may speak freely, I feel that Valua is wrong in its ways. The way it treats the Ixatakans. Hey, wait a minute there, Ramirez. Putting the people into slavery, forcing them... Oh, wait. putting the people into slavery, forcing them to mine for moonstones, and all for Valua's profit? It's horrible. Ramirez, you are absolutely right. I, as a father of two, feel the same way. I feel a sadness deep in my heart for the plight of the people of Ixataka. How's this, then? I will personally express these grievances to the Empress herself. Let me deal with it, Ramirez. Thank you, my lord. One day, we ran into Admiral Galshan in Ixataka. Back then, Lord Galshan was still just another admiral in the Armada, but stories of his military prowess were spreading rapidly. Actually, the reason why Valua had so easily conquered Ixataka and occupied it was due to the great military feats of Lord Galshan. Of course, Ramirez went straight to Galshan, being the root of all the evils in Ixataka. Lord Galshan, how can you treat the Ixatakans like this? It's despicable. Ramirez, you can't talk like that to an admiral. Stay out of this, Doc. This has nothing to do with you, and no matter what happens, I know Admiral Mendoza will stand up for me. Admiral Mendoza? Fool. What did you say? How dare you speak ill of Admiral Mendoza? I will not stand here and let you tarnish his honor. It was not Mendoza that I called a fool. It is you, boy, who follow him so blindly. That is the fool. What did you say? People are not to be trusted. Depend on a person too much, and they will betray your trust sooner or later. I only believe in power. Power will never betray you. And that is why I search this land for an even greater power. And if such a power exists, I swear it shall be mine. You will someday understand the meaning of my words. When that day comes, I will be awaiting you. That was the first time Ramirez and Galshan had ever met. If I had only stopped Ramirez back then, things may have turned out much differently. Uncle Doc? Wait a second, Maria. I'll be right there. Ever since she started talking again, Maria stopped using that bell, and now she calls me by name. And it always makes me feel weak in the knees whenever she calls me uncle. I'm such a sucker for those pretty little eyes. All right, we'll get out of your way. You're probably busy. Anyway, we'll talk more about Ramirez some other time, okay? Sure thing. And don't forget to bring more moonfish. Okay. No more moonfish? Okay, fine. We could go after Piastol again. Or we could grind first. I don't really know or care right now. You know what? Let's just do it. We're in the area. Might as well do a hard fight. Weem, 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 weem. Okie dokie then. Save my dumbass some time in coming back here once I am dead. That, and make sure that we have the proper equipment. Was it the hat? No, it was the hat. Okay, what else? Okay, good enough. Okay. Save again. You can never save enough. We got Pirate's Wrath, so I am not too worried. Vice, today is the day that I take your life. Hey, now you just wait a second there. You mind telling us exactly why you hate Vice so much? I despise all air pirates. That is why I became a hunter of you despicable people. It all started 7 years ago, when my family was brutally murdered by air pirates. And that is where I saw you, Vice, among the air pirate scum that took my family from me. Huh? You've got to be mistaken. We're Blue Rogues. We'd never do something like that. Silence! Blue, black, you're all the same. You all deserve to die. My only purpose in life... Yes? My only purpose in life since then has been to deliver justice unto the air pirates that destroyed my life. Vice, it is time for me to have my revenge. Have at you.
On guard.
Commence the whoopings. Da-da-da. Da-da. Just gonna track my calories for this dinner because holy shit. Cheese pizza. Well, not cheese pizza. Pepperoni pizza, actually. Love pizza. Dinner. Blah, blah, glove, vlog. Might as well glyph of might. Do a delta. Do a glyph of speed. And do a justice. Perfect. Perfect! Mm. Pizza time. Mm.
You go.
Mm.
Let's try this. Delta shield. Die.
Oh,
Take this.
yeah, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, she is blue. Pirate's Wrath is 21, which is a lot. I don't know. Yeah, okay, fine. Pirate's Wrath, pistol. Do Delta. Can't do that. We can do some Sacrum and a Justice. Ba-ba. Da-da-da-da. Sorry, I touched the mic. Damn it. Not coming apart properly. Okay, there. Behold! That was good. That was one good ass hit. We can bless. No, we can't. Oh. Okay. So we can Pirate's Wrath. And we will be in budget for Delta Shield and Justice. So I'm not too worried. Throw Sacrum out there, and there you go. Easy.
Delta shield.
Well, she's done. Easy peasy. Pirate's Wrath OP. Honestly.
Let's try this.
Doesn't matter. He doesn't know Rasan or Risalim, so it's whatever. Pirate's Wrath! Kick its ass. Delta Shield up, too.
Delta shield.
Hmm. 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 Do rad. Just do rad. Cutlass. Delta. Focus. Hmm. There we go. Mm. Not bad. Okay. Father, am I doomed to never win? To never avenge your death? Piastol, tell me. Tell me what happened to you 7 years ago. I want to know. I need to know why you think I killed your father. Or family. Very well. Perhaps it will help jog your memory as well. 7 years ago, I was a young girl of 10 years. My father was a soldier in the Valuan Armada. My entire family lived aboard his ship as we sailed the Valuan skies together. One night, I was awakened by a loud explosion and rumbling.
Father? Father!
I rushed to the deck, found nothing but a sea of flames. But I could see through the flames that an air pirate ship was fast approaching. The rest of my family was on the bridge of our ship, but the flames were too strong. I couldn't get through to them. My father used to always tell me that in situations like this to save myself first. I was so worried about my father and my baby sister, but instead I rushed to the room where we kept the lifeboats. That's where I ran into an air pirate. A red-haired air pirate girl. Wait a second, that was you? Yes, it was I. And for whatever reason, even though you were invading our ship, I found you unarmed. I reacted as the soldier my father had raised me to be. Without a second thought, I drew my knife. I threw it with the intention to kill. But my knife missed its mark. It's because of you, Vice. Jumped in the way to protect her. My knife struck your cheek. Yes, that scar on your cheek is from the knife that I threw. And while you were both still disoriented, I made a way on a lifeboat and left you to burn on the ship that you destroyed. I later learned that the flagship Aquila did not sink, and that they found my father's corpse. The doctors say that it was not the fire that had killed him, but a sword wound. I also heard that my sister was alive, but I have no idea where she is now. That is when I swore that I would have vengeance on the air pirates that destroyed my life. That is when I became a hunter of air pirates. Now do you understand, Vice? Now do you understand why I hate you so? Pistol, I hate to tell you this, but you've got a few things mixed up. We weren't the ones that attacked. We just happened to be in the area when we saw that your ship was in trouble. We boarded your ship to try and help. How dare you? You think your lies will fool me? I remember that incident too. I remember everything that happened. When we were getting prepared, I just figured it was a rescue mission. I was careless and didn't think I would need my weapons. And because of me, because of my stupidity, Vice got hurt. All because of my carelessness. Pistol, you've got to believe me. We weren't the ones who attacked your ship. I would never lie about that day, not after what happened to Vice. I wouldn't be able to forgive myself if I did. Is that all you have to say? Pistol, Vice, I will come for you one last time, and then I will put everything on the line. I will put an end to this cat and mouse game. Understood. Just call me at the Sailors Guild, like always. Okay. Pizza good. So that's Pistol right now. Do we have anything else to pick up here? What's up? To think that Vice the Hero would ever come to this guild. It's a true honor, sir. Cool. Don't have any info to sell. Wanted list. Pretty immaculate. Okay, we'll figure out that last bit in Yafutoma when I go back for other discoveries there. I love bread and cheese. Nice. I know. Put the white map back on to avoid things that we do not need to see. Okay, so one of the things we should do is pick up a few new crew members. And our last Aberic Cham. We start that here? Maybe? Come on. Speranza. There we go. And while we're in Maramba for this quest to get the last Aberic Cham, we can pick up another crew member, the fortune teller. Hello, sir. Vice, it's you. You actually made it through the Dark Rift? Yep, and I saw everything that was beyond it, too. You really know how to rub it in, don't you? You know how much I wanted to see what was on the other side? Dawn, still not too late. Why don't you come with us? We can sail together. Well, there isn't much I can do other than sail, and I sure haven't done that in a while either. But if it's a sailor you want, it's a sailor you'll get. Let's go, Captain. Boom. As a helmsman. Cool. Alright, is he a better helmsman? Than Lawrence? I'm pretty sure ship's quick. I like dodge. Because ship battles are very regimented with their turn structure, so having more quick doesn't exactly matter. Not by much. Dodge, though, that's pretty great. I heard you guys made it through the Dark Rift. I knew you'd be able to do it. I have confidence in your abilities, so I have a favor to ask of you. I would like you to listen to my story first. Many years ago, I eloped and came here with a sailor that I had fallen in love with. But he found another woman and ran off with her. Can't believe how foolish I was to trust him. But I've accepted my fate. It's not myself that I'm worried about, it's my mother. I left her behind in Maramba. If you ever have a chance to stop by Maramba, could you visit the Cabal scooter shop? I want her to forgive her foolish daughter, and I want her to know that not a day has passed that I haven't thought of her. Alright, let's go. It's begun. It's not timed or anything, it's begun. For the Abercham. The last Abercham. Which we won't use until I get Cuba weight, but sure. It's a bit of travel. Shouldn't be too hard, though. Because, I mean, it's just on the other side of the mountains here, and things. Just on the other side of the mountains, and then on the other side of the mountains again, and then on the other side of the mountains again. And then I should be able to get it. It's just a lot of back and forth. Oh, shit. We'll be in town a couple times. But I do want to get the fortune teller. Like, now-ish. I don't know why. Just because. No? Yes. Let's go. Come on. Give me a slice, please. You son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, what you up to? Welcome, You! I have seen your face in my dreams. It was a dream in which someone holding a Sweeren blade beckons me into the sky. Sweeren blade? I've got one right here. What? Then perhaps it was you who came to me in my dreams. It appears that the Red Moon has decided my fate. I cannot go against the will of the moon. I am henceforth at your service. I am Khalifa, seer of the Red Moon. I am the most renowned fortune-teller in all of Nusser. There is no future that I cannot see. Cool, as a merchant. So, is she better than Osmond? Let's have a look. Maybe for different things. And your active crew will increase your chance of finding special items. Yeah, do that. Khalifa, you're in. Special items much more important than expensive ones. Ba-ba. Let's talk to this dude. He's got something to say. Maybe. And one, and two. I understand that Nusser's capital, Nasrat, was destroyed by the Valuans. Stay a moment and listen. Yeah. Did I ever tell you about how I fought with the Nusser forces against Valua? I remember the Valuan fleet had this admiral, although he was still relatively young. Yeah. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Listen. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you did tell me. And you're not telling me anything else. So, not a whole lot going on there. Alright, we should also go to Horteka, get another crew member in waiting. I know it's been a while. I remember you. You were that sailor that came in here a little while ago. What is your wish? What? My daughter? She's still alive? Well, good for her. Not that it means anything to me anymore. She does not expect me to forgive her and take her back now, does she? She is a stupid girl. She is my daughter no more. Leave my shop. I have to convince her to take her back. Via this back and forth. No. Good FUD. Very good FUD. What? You went to Maramba and spoke with my mother? What did she say? I see. I guess you can't expect her to forgive such a selfish daughter so easily. But I was telling the truth when I said that I've never stopped thinking about her. For my mother isn't young anymore. I worry about her health. What can I do? That lady seemed really hard-headed, though. I wonder if there really is anything that we can do. Perhaps if we can somehow prove to your mother that you haven't stopped thinking about her at all. Well, all these years. Prove to her? Now, if only there was something we could show her. Something to prove it. I know a way. There's one thing I can show her to prove it. Cabal skewers. When I was little, my mother would try and teach me her special cabal skewer recipe. Yeah, and if you can make a cabal skewer using her recipe, it'll show your mom that you haven't forgotten what she taught you. Would you mind waiting for a little bit? I'm going to make some cabal skewers. It's done. If you can get my mother to eat this, I'm sure she'll understand how I feel. Nice. Come on. I'm trying to navigate one-handed because I got pizza. Slice of pizza. Let's go. You are persistent. I will give you that. What is it this time? What? You wish me to taste something? But it's a cabal skewer. What? You're telling me that good-for-nothing girl who ran away from home made this cabal skewer? Do you expect me to believe that? Huh. Well, let's at least see what it tastes like. No, it's nothing like the cabal skewer I make. The person who made this can't be my daughter. I taught her better than this. It has an odd smell. The seasonings are bland. And worst of all, the meat just is not of the same quality. You brought the Cabal Skewer to my mother in Maramba? What did she say? Huh? She said that the Cabal Skewer that I made didn't taste the same as hers. She said that it smelled funny, it wasn't spiced correctly, and the quality of the meat you used is different. She noticed, huh? There's no way I can duplicate my mother's Cabal Skewers with the ingredients in this town. I remember exactly how to cook it, but I don't have the same ingredients and spices. What should I do? Tell us what you need. We'll bring it to you. Really? That would be a great help. Here's what I need. I'll need gentum for the scent, kale for seasoning, and cabal meat. Would you bring these 3 ingredients to me? If I have these, I know I will be able to make my mother's special cabal skewer. Gentum, kale, and cabal. Leave it to us. Alright, now we're on a fetch quest. Now I forget exactly where everything is. We already found the kale. I don't know where the Kamal meat would be. But I assume the old lady knows where many of these where many of these ingredients are. So let's go talk to her again. Although it's not like she's going to tell us. That cabal skewer, he has an odd smell. The seasonings are bland, and worst of all, the meat just isn't the same. Yeah, I know. Have any documentation around the house? Spices. Can't quite place the smell, but it's rather pungent, and yet sweet somehow. Okay. Might have to wait until later. Thank you, Little Caesars, for the meal. Yeah, you heard me right. Little Caesars. In this household, we like Little Caesars. Cheapest pizza around. Love it. You can taste the savings. Yeah, let's go back to Exotaco. Alright, let's go to Ortega. Woo. Bum, 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 bum. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ma-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello. Oh, Mr. Weiss. I'm finished with my job as a factory technician. I'm ready to join the crew of the Delphinus like we agreed. All right, Hans. It'll be great to have you on board. Thank you, sir. I won't let you down, Captain Weiss. Join you as an engineer. Woo. Do we have another engineer? Nope, he's our first. Well, on site. Well, on on voyage. First on voyage engineer. Okay. I don't know. There was this guy out here for reasons. I don't know why. Quetja's prophecy has been fulfilled. Quetja's indeed saved us. You people are sent by the god Quetja. Quetja took on your forms to come and save us. If you say so. So we have Hans. Right, and there was another discovery to make in Yafutoma that we didn't. Was it over by the Moonstone mine or no? I don't think it was. The gap. The gap in the reef. Da, da, da. Oh, nice. Wait. That means she needs to have something else. Might as well be red. I don't really care. Purple. Because why not? So there is still some bleed over that can occur if they are capped on a certain color. But that would only be one to others, right? To other folks. And you'd rather do a direct learning instead of something that they haven't done yet. And actually, we could probably change this to silver. So, like, everybody's learning something from silver. Thanks to Prince Daigo, the Tenko fleet has now been recognized as an official part of the Afatoman Navy. They don't have to stay in the ranks either. Because they're air pirates, they're better at guerrilla tactics and boarding enemy ships. I would say that wholeheartedly. Being an air pirate myself. Lambda. Sweet. Not terrible. So what was this about having, like, something? Maybe it's low. Should be in here somewhere. Dang it! So this is what you get when you go back to the place. Also, we can do Omega Cyclone right off the bat, if we care to. It's not a terrible thing. Jeez. So we bought a clue to this thing. And I'm annoyed. Okay, where the hell is it? It was number... what was it? Number 40. 40... 40... Wanderbirds. Wanderbirds? Okay. Okay, so they are visible. Really? No. Just Alpha Storm it. I don't care. Doesn't do shit. Okay. Yeah, these are not marked as moving, which is weird. Even though it sounds like they're moving. Visually, they look like fish. Skyfish. Although, I don't know if they're visible until you discover them. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No. My muscle memory is so used to the other thing. Just lambda burst all over. Ba, 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 ba. Mm-hmm. Ha-da-da. Alright, let's just observe the mountain. Flying north of Mount Kazai or flying around the mountain itself? They resemble a group of fish. Like, visibly? Without having to discover them first? I don't know. Figure that out. Kick its ass into the Milky Way. Oh, he lived. Congratulations. You died today. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Okay. Alright, what gives? The fuck are they? Where in the fuck? Yeah, there are some inaccuracies with this map. Some. Occasionally. Ooh, there. See them. See them now. You have found the Wanderbirds. The wandering birds. The Wanderbirds are large migratory birds from the far north, revered since ancient times as symbols of long life. Their cry is rarely ever heard, but the clarity and beauty of their song is said to put all other birds to shame. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Let's go fill in the rest of this Dark Rift thing. Good God. Variance. Variance. Okay, what? Oh, this. Map the whole world. Do it. Of course, I could do this easier from upper sky or lower sky. Probably upper sky, actually. Alright, whatever. Back to Ixataka to sell my discovery, among other things. That and figure out what the fuck a cabal is so I can get the meat. And also get some Gendum, whatever the fuck that is. Could be an upper sky island that gives that. Various other places too. Alright, hold on. pull up the Chams guide, because holy shit. Oh, Gordo, right. Or from the Bloodlust during the endgame, located northwest of Soltis. Oh, never mind that. Spice Island we found. Talk to the Nostrad item shop owner to buy Gentum. Okay, I can actually do this now. So let's go to Gordo's, then to Nosrad. Probably meet our doubles there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe it's not quite time to meet our imposters. Yet. Ba-da-ba-doo-da. Spa-spa-ka-ba. Shbigga-ba-boom-ba-ba-bigga-ba-be-ba-ka-be-ba. Alright, what you got? Hey, kid. Alright, there we go. Sell the info. Sweet. Leave. Get my meds. Oh, I'm cruising. Where's the bistro? Over here. Yo. This is also where we found and recruited Domingo. So big deal. Hello. What was that? Gentum, Kale, Cabal, you say? I see. Appears that you are searching for exquisite ingredients. Fortunately, we use Cabal here in the restaurant. I would be very glad to give you some. It's always best to marinate it for a day or two before cooking it. That's when it tastes best. Good Cabal is very hard to come by. Well then, about those other two ingredients. Gentum can easily be found in Maramba. It is easily recognizable for its scent. Perhaps you should go to the very center of trade itself, Nasrad. I'm sure you'd be able to find something there. What else? Kale, spice of dreams, as it is sometimes called. Not only does it cover the stench of old meat, it adds such a wonderfully indescribable taste to it as well. But, alas, I've heard rumors that kale trees have not been seen for quite some time and are thought to no longer exist. In the Eastern world, there's an island where they say spice trees grow. Maybe you should start your search there. Yeah, don't worry about it. We already got that. Okay, to Nosrad. And then I'll be back to Esperanza to give her the ingredients for the good shit. Shabba-dee-ba-dee-ba-doo-boo. Spling blah, sploo, spling blang, spling blangy, blangy bling. Yeah. Sherberg dig. Son of a bitch. Kick all their asses to the curb. Bum ba bum ba ba bee bum dee ba 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 dee ba dee ba ba da bee bum bum ba da ba. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Bum, ba, boom, bum, bum. Da dee da da bee da ba dee. Ha da ba dee da ba dee dee da. Ha da 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 dee da. Okay, so weapons over there, and then items up the walk a little ways. Hello, sir. Ah, it is Vice the hero. Well, at least someone is fighting against the blue ones. It is about time we had a true hero. Talk about various things. What do you wish? Gentum. Of course I have some. It is 500 gold per pouch. Do you wish to purchase? I'd like it. 500 gold? I'll buy it. I need to help somebody out. Bought the Gentum. Yay, we got all the frickin' ingredients. Bum bum bum. Beam bum beam bum beam bing. Okay. Fair. Yeah. Well, we can't really cross into Esperanza yet from here. We gotta go back through here, then go south. Because there is no way past the Dark Rift on that side of the mountains. As far as I know. Anyway. Bling blam. Well, 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 well. Well, well. Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well. Get me in the town. You suck. Okay, there you go. Sorry. What? You found all 3 ingredients? Yep, here you go. Some Gentum, Kale, and Cabal. Gave them... Yes, this is it. With these ingredients, I'll be able to make my mother's special Cabal skewer. Just wait here. I'll make some Cabal skewers. Thanks for waiting. Would you please bring this to my mother in Maramba now? Yay! Mission accompli. Bleh. I don't know what accent I was going for that. Or language. Or whatever the fuck. I don't give a shit. Ba, ba. Blah, blah, blee, blah, blee, blee, blah, blee, blee. Okay, let's go. Come on. Yeah, and we could not do this quest. Hello, sir. What do you think of my new ship? Just look at the shine on this baby. Its new engine is even capable of punching through sky rifts. With ships like this, we'll be able to establish a trade route running from Maramba to Esperanza. Nice. I like it. Da-da-da-da-da. Bling 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 bling. You're back? I said you were persistent, but this is ridiculous. What? You wish me to taste another Cabal? All right, I'll give in. Let me taste it. I can't believe it. This tastes exactly like my Cabal. Your daughter says she never once forgot about the times she spent with you, and she hasn't forgotten anything you've ever taught her. And the proof is in that Cabal skewer. She tried so hard to make it just like yours. Please, she's begging for your forgiveness. Tell her that it'll taste even better if she leaves it on the fire another 30 seconds. Huh? What do you mean by that? Are you forgiving her? Yes, you won me over. I didn't think I could ever forgive her, but perhaps I was wrong. Perhaps I was at fault as well. Okay. Good luck with that. Time to talk to the daughter again. Receive our actual reward. in theory. Fucking bullshit. Okay. Ba-ba-doo. Bum-bum. Bim-bum-bim-ba. Bim-bum-bim-ba-bum-bum-bim-bum. Bim. Shabba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Come on. Do it. There you go. Did you bring the Kabaskur to my mother in Maramba like I asked? What did she say? She said it was almost perfect. Well, actually, she said you could probably cook it for about a minute longer, but the taste was perfect. Really? I'm so happy. I'm sure my mother has forgiven me now. I can't thank you people enough. Please, take this. It's a token of my gratitude. Yay! If you're ever in the area, please don't hesitate to come and visit me. Yeah, don't worry about it. Baby. Okay. Yeah. And that's all on that. Let me see if there's anything else I have been neglecting. We got the Cham at Tenko Island, right? Yeah, I think so. Probably. And that's 21. Wait, 21? What's the threshold for weight? 24. Okay, so 3 more Chams, and we got cubal weight. Pretty cool. And Tenko Island also had a moonfish for us. Ruins Vice also has one. Dongral Isle. Dongral? Dongral. I don't know. We'll figure that one out later. I don't remember a Dongral Isle specifically. Or what Dongral Isle is. Is that endgame, basically? Could be. I can't remember. Let's just proceed. Okay. To our islandy goodness. Son of a fucking bitch. Wait a minute. North. Okay. Makes sense. What's up, buddy? There it is. Whoa. What a glow up. Vice, Crescent Isle is straight ahead. Yep, that's Crescent Isle all right, but it looks different. If we reached Crescent Isle by flying east from Yafotoma, that means we sailed around the world! You have found the world is round. Until now, no one knew what lay beyond the end of the world, and it was commonly thought to be a long, turbulent drop into nothingness. But after the blue rogue Vice returned from his voyage around the world, it became known that the world was round. Hey, Vice, how does it feel to have sailed around the world with your very own ship? I want to see more. I want to see more. I don't think I'll be happy until I see the whole world. I know there's more out there. To think that we just made it home and Vice is already talking about sailing some more. How typical of him. Nice. Very nice. It looks like there are some new buildings that weren't there before. Ishmael probably built them while we were gone with the money we gave him. Yeah, that's exactly the thing. Wonder what Crescent Isle looks like now. Hurry up and land, Vice. All right, I can't wait to check it out. Magnificent. Welcome home. Well, how do you like what we've done with the place? I have to say that I'm really impressed with your work. Ba-bam! What did you expect from the greatest builder that ever lived? If you keep the gold coming in, I'll keep adding on. I've been busy too. I made new armor plating for the Delphinus hull. It's super sturdy. After I add it on to your ship, you'll be able to fly through those pesky stone reefs without a hitch. Thank you both for everything you've done. I would like you both to join my crew on board the Delphinus. That reminds me, I got this while we were in Yafotoma. Can you do anything with it? Well, shiver me timbers! I've never seen this type of technology before in my life. this type of engine, you'll be able to fly higher than the clouds and lower than you've ever imagined. I'll get started on this baby in a jiffy. Vice, we should figure out what we're going to do next. I knew someone would say that. That's why I built a meeting room into the wall of the cliff. You can do all of your planning from there. You built us a meeting room? Wow. You're great, Ishmael. Let's go check it out. You gave the book of polarity to... I don't think he's ever been this excited. Has joined your crew as an engineer. Has joined your crew as a builder. Hi. Nice to meet you. You're Captain Vice, right? Captain Clara has ordered me to come aboard the Delphinus and train with your crew so I can be a better gunner. Oh, and my friends Lily and Nara are coming with me. I hope you don't mind. We're a team. We'll take care of your cannons. We're gonna knock those Valuans out of the sky. Sure, and your name is... Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I mean, I didn't forget my name. I just forgot to tell you. I wouldn't forget my name. That would be silly. I'm Belle. I don't have much experience with cannons, but I'll try my best. Well, you seem enthusiastic enough. We'll give you a chance, and we'll see how you do. Yes, sir. I will do my best, sir. Belle has joined the crew. Nice. Where is my moonfish? Here. Waza. And voila, it is mine. Save my dumbass game. For the purpose of reversing my dumbassitude. Da-da. Ba-da. Hey, there. Hey, Captain Vice. Do you want to buy some cannons? Why the hell not? Ancient cannon. Holy shit. I don't want to spend too much, actually. Arc whale torpedoes, though. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Level cannon, we could do that. Ancient cannon, one of them. A goddess figure. Hell yeah. Air intake. Timing valve is better. Chandelier. It's not actually important. A complete kit we could use. Shredder bomb, rudder grease, machine oil. Yeah. Okay, cool. Selling my garbage. Yeah, we don't need this. Or this. Or that. Or that. Serpent torpedoes, I don't know if we need those at all. I mean, I doubt it. 2 little girls just came in here and offered to help us. Their leader said that she went to greet the captain. Did you see them? Yes. Come again. Very much. Do. So, is gunning the gunner. Damn. Everybody except whatever that category is. Fun. Right. Ishmael. Increase destructive power of your moonstone cannon. Replenish your HP to full. I'd rather have Ishmael. Bell. Damage done by your secondary cannons. Main cannons. I don't know. Does she sell different parts? She might. Alright, bravo. Actor crew will increase your ship's defense. Ship's magic defense. I like magic defense. Thank you very much. Khalifa. Special items. We love special items. Robinson and Marco, Pau and Marita, Moegi, and Pinta. Dawn and Lawrence. Hans, Bell, Domingo, we kind of looked at, so... Okay, good. I think we're pretty much set. Alright, let's see... Oh. Maybe we have to reload the cell. Papa! You hired me to do a job. I'm doing the job. Not obligated to talk to you when I'm off of your ship. Okay, fine. You're fine. You're chill. If I can successfully build a new engine with the book you brought back from Yafatoma, the Delphinus will be able to fly to new heights. While you're out on your next voyage, I'll be studying and building, yes sirree. Dun, dun, dun. There's some tools and... Alright, who left their dirty towel here? That's pretty disgusting. Cume? Cume? These are filled with as many moonstones as we could find. The Delphinus is a big ship and requires a lot of fuel to keep her running. Yay, Cham! Sweet. And that's one more for the books. Cham time. We'll do the Aberic Cham once it's a weight. Make sure you use the meeting room that I built for you. There isn't a finer meeting room under the 6 moons. Cool. Looking forward to it. What's this way? I don't know. We'll figure that out in a minute. Right, where's the pole? There's the pole. Pole! Sliding! Cool, cool. Love that shit. Hey. Welcome, Captain. So nothing changed for items, but she has the gossip. Oh, I'm such an airhead. I gave Brabham the wrong part earlier. I hope he realizes it before it's too late. I'm not used to running a shop, so I keep making all sorts of mistakes. Well, I always make mistakes anyway, but not the shop kind. But it's my goal to be able to do something without messing it up. That's what I'm here for. I'm bound to get something right. Yeah. Thank you very much. Please come again. I heard that when Captain Clara was our age, she met Gilder. She met him at a port in his hometown. She fell madly in love with him, but as fate would have it, Gilder quickly left the city, and the next day to become an air pirate. I guess it was just bad timing. I'm going to find true love in the skies, just like Captain Clara. I'm going to sail the world and find the cutest guy. Okay. Good luck, everybody, on that. Up we fucking go. Okay, let's go this way. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Gonzalez, found the treasure that you were looking for, but to be honest, it wasn't what either of us was expecting. Yeah, no kidding. Founded a whole fucking village. I lost everything that was dear to me. I lost it all in the Dark Rift. All I had to keep me going were my memories of Polly. It was during those years in the Dark Rift that I realized just how important Polly was to me. I never knew how much I had till she was gone. I'm gonna stay by her side until we finish this, when we're heading back to Sailor's Island. Cool. Love it. Somebody. Da-da-da-da. Dun, dun, dun. What's in here? Ah. Welcome. Heed my words and the future will be known. 10 gold. Very well. Let us begin. Ha! Yes, yes. I see something. Looks like tomorrow will be partly cloudy, and there is chance of rain in some areas. So if you have any laundry out to dry, you better bring it inside today. The Red Moon has spoken. Remember it always, Remember it always, and the way will be clear to you. That old Ishmael really is something. Just watching him makes me want to start building things for you. So, how about it? It'll cost you some gold, but I guarantee you a job well done. I can't just sit here while Ishmael has all the fun. Yeah, do it. Now we're getting somewhere. Which building do you want me to remodel? Khalifa's tent. So you want to remodel Khalifa's tent. It's gonna cost 1,000 gold to do that. Are you sure you want to go through with it? Yeah, go ahead. Okay, leave it to me. I'll make her a nicer tent. Maybe she'll actually start to give us some useful information. Okay, I'll leave you to it then. Nice. I'm just checking all the rooms for Chams, because there's supposed to be 2 more. I think. It's filled with cement mix. Man, it's too heavy. I can't even move it an inch. Did Ishmael carry this by himself? Good God. Old man needs to calm down. This is a very beautiful island that you've found, Vice. This pond reminds me of home. It's relaxing. I wish that I could just sit here like this forever. Don't worry. You'll get a lot of time with it. Sometimes. Da-da-do. Yay! Cham. Sweet. That's another one. Jam for you. Figure that out in a minute. Ba-da-ba. Oh. Ba-da-ba. Ha-ba-ba-ba-da. Ah. Nice digs. Greetings. I have a plethora of items for you and your crew. Ooh, plenty of boxes. None of them really that good, except for Solara. Solara box could be great. Panica as well. Never know when you have to CC something. This shop is a little dull for my taste. I want a bigger shop. A shop that is more befitting of a merchant as grand as myself. I will need 2,000 gold to remodel this place. Give it. You gave it. Thank you, Captain. You've got great taste. I'll use my looks to try and scare up a few new items. Yes. Go for it. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. So you're not done with renovations on that yet. I think I have to leave the island, then come back. Greetings, I have a plethora. I'll be at your shop worthy of this island base. Our base is quite impressive, you know. Indeed. Let's go. What's in here? Just the hangar again? Yeah, okay. Well, cool. Alright, let's move along to story beats that need to happen. Predicting a moonfish. I knew it. You. Give. Moonfish. Hey, Captain. Did you know you can see the entire island from up here? Nothing to report today. Well, except for the fact that Ishmael ate Brabham's lunch when he wasn't looking. Alright. Little mischief. Nothing really worth reporting. It's still hard for me to believe that Ishmael turned this deserted island into a base. Vice, Aika, Enrique, thank you for everything you've done. So far, we've managed to get 3 of the moon crystals. I never would have made it this far on my own. Thank you so much. Come on, Fina. You don't have to thank us. Yeah, if it wasn't for you, I don't think we would have ever gotten the chance to sail around the world. We should be thanking you. Fina, I don't know if you realized it yet, but your mission has helped us all, and we've all grown to be such good friends. Yes, thank you. I mean, you're welcome. Until recently, I lived a sheltered life. I was scared when the elders asked me to search for the crystals, and I was alone. Since then, I've made some great friends. And I get excited when we explore new lands, even the ones with monsters. Yeah, when you first heard that we did what we did for a living, you seemed really surprised, almost intimidated. You're sounding more like an air pirate every day. Before you know it, you'll be dressing like us, and Cupel will be wearing an eye patch. Hey, that reminds me. Do you know where we should go to get the next moon crystal? Yes, I do. To the far south lies a land that basks in the cold light of the purple moon. It is known as the Land of Ice. The purple moon crystal should be hidden there. Land of Ice. The purple moon is the source of power for all ice magic, and because of that, the lands under the moon have become encased in ice. I've heard stories about that place. Some of the others back home used to tell me about the rumors they'd hear. I heard that the air is so cold that anyone who goes there will be frozen solid in a matter of seconds. I don't want to have to chisel you out of the ice, Vice. Where do you get these stories? First, I was going to catch on fire, then people were going to eat us, sticks. Now I'm going to freeze. Getting the crystal is not going to be easy, but I think your overactive imagination is getting the best of you. What do you mean? All right, fine. When you become a Vicicle, don't come crying to me. I'm sure everything will be all right. I doubt it's that cold, Aika. Well, according to our Valuan archaeologists, beneath the layers of ice lies the ruins of an ancient city. The ruins have been undisturbed since the Old World. Unfortunately, no one has ever been able to break through the ice. All we have been able to do is observe the ruins from the sky. So we don't really need to go there because it's impossible to get the crystal. Well, I was thinking, Brabham said that the hull had been reinforced, right? If the hull is strong enough to break through stone reefs, perhaps it is strong enough to break through the ice. That might work. We could bust through the ice with the Delphinus. If the Delphinus can get through the ice, then we can get the crystal. Yeah, then it looks like our next destination is to the south, to the Land of Ice. Well, it looks like we've got a long journey ahead of us. I think we should take the rest of the day off and celebrate. Aye, aye. Okay. Woo! We should go back to the meeting room. Maybe. Because I want to check for a Cham that may or may not be there. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-ba-da-ma. Ba-ba-ma-da-ma. Ba-ba-ba-da-ma. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Hey, you. Hey, Vice. How's it going? Still trying to explore as much of the world as you can, I see. Well then, let me check out your discovery log. Ah, you've made 60 discoveries. That's the spirit. Finding someone with a discovery log as full as yours would be a discovery in itself. Like I promised, here's a little something I put together for you. Piranha seed, Isel seed, Sylph, and oh my god. Once you make 64 discoveries, I'll give you another present. Nice. I like that. Rewards for thing. I like it. Vigor. You could have that. ISIL, you could have that. Peranta, you could have that. Aberic Cham, we're not going to use yet. I've got a 2-minute timer in my face, so it may be time to do a stretch break. So, BRB. And I'm back. All right. Where? What? Oh. Search behind the building with the large cannon in it. Underground. Okay, yeah. Flagpole. Yeah. Down the passage until you reach a fork, go south, search immediately for a tram. Right. Gordo's Bistro has one. Search the entrance of the Ruins of Ice, which we will get to. I don't know. We've already been to Gordo's Bistro a couple times, and I'm pretty sure I got the cham from there. So... where am I missing another cham? I'm slightly annoyed. I've reinforced the armor on the bow of the ship. You'll be able to fly through glaciers like they're nothing. You'll be able to fly through the stone reefs in Ixtaka, too. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. Woo! Good enough. Okay. Yep. Vice the Fallen Pirate? What? I'm confused. Must be some mistake. Come on. Okay. Somebody's Pan.
That was easy.
Yeah, we're looking for this one. Evening. Okay. Oh, God. Come on. Get there. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Da-da-da-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Let's talk to the guild. See if they know anything about this. Shut up, phone. This is serious. You know what? You look an awful lot like one of those pirates on the wanted list. I never imagined Vlua could have perfected a ship that could blast through the stone reef. If I had known that before, I would have left many moons ago. What a mistake. Vice the Fallen Pirate. Once thought to be a hero, the once blue rogue, Vice, has been reported to be robbing the people of Nasrad, along with his 2 female accomplices. Perhaps Vice is nothing but a lowly scumbag of a black pirate after all. Riding aboard a gaudy ship plated in gold, this pirate has been known to attack all who cross his path. A wealthy Yafutoman, he has been seen traveling near the lands of ice. It is said that he throws money at his opponents, confusing them in a fight. Okie dokie. World is round, bitch. In every port is. I'm off to clear my name. Fucking imposters. Never robbed anybody that didn't deserve it. I am so busy nowadays. The market is starting to pick up again, so more and more people are coming through town. It will not be long before Strahd regains its place as a city of commerce. Start a business right now, and you will make a killing for sure. I bet. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hold on. This could get tricky. Save my game. Alrighty. Time to kick some ass. Boom, 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 shampoo, boom, boom. Hey, doesn't that guy kind of remind you of a little of somebody? Or rather, doesn't he remind you a lot of somebody? Those are probably the people that have been going around Strahd pretending to be us. Vice, we gotta do something. Talk to them. Okay.
Oh there!
Well, well. If it isn't Vice, I never thought I'd actually get to meet the real you. The pleasure is all mine. Who the heck are you guys? I know, these are the creeps that have been going around pretending to be us. My name is Vice. I used to be a traveling entertainer. My specialty? Impersonations. Lately, I discovered that whenever I impersonate you, people just throw their money on the ground and run away screaming. It's really made my life quite simple. I don't do a thing, and I get rich. All thanks to you. It's like taking candy from a baby. Hey there, big boy. I'm Anita, but I'm sure you'll remember me after today. Big boy? Forget that red-headed man-girl, and come with me. I'll show you the true treasures of this world. Hey! This girl's starting to really get on my nerves. I'm fine, if we kill you, we'll become the real Vice and crew. And nobody will be the wiser. To tell you the truth, you guys are a big thorn on our side. We're going to have to ask you to die. Which, you see, leaves us with very few alternatives, and I believe that it is fate that we have met you this day. So, in order for us to live our life of luxury, we're going to need to kill you. It's nothing personal, really. Don't think we're just going to sit here while creeps like you just use our names for your own greed. We'll settle this aboard my ship. I knew you would say that. The real Vice would never, in his right mind, think of endangering the lives of the townsfolk. And while we're out there, we might as well take your ship. That would complete our image like nothing else. Time for some ass whoopings. Blue, red, yellow. Blue, red, yellow? Okay. Delta. Yeah. Justice.
Gotcha.
Moons, bless us!
Fun. I don't know about that. Wins. Injustice.
Feel my fire. Anita first!
Damn. Cleansed.
Here goes. Ha! That was rad.
Jeez.
Moons, bless us!
They ain't no joke. They don't have much in the way of debuffs, but hot damn. Blessing. Should help.
Anita shield!
Well, we don't use magic, so you're fucked.
Here goes. Ha! That was rad.
Damn. Still hurts. Pretty bad.
Bless us!
Ping. Okay. 24. That's not enough. Just do sacrams and deltas. And just a shield. Well, we're not going to be attacking you this turn, so it's not going to work.
Let's try this. Moons, bless us.
I'll just winds that away. Okay, so now I think you should be on the attack. Pirate's Wrath on the fake Fina, along with Delta Shield and might as well do Might and a Justice. Shaboof.
Let's try this. Feel my fire. Anita first.
Yeah, she gets walloped sometimes. Sometimes. Ha-ba-da, ha-ba-da. Okay, might want a Sacrilyn, followed by a Delta, and a Winds, and a Justice.
I dare ya.
I don't care how much you dare me. It's not gonna work. Ba-ba-ba, wow, wow, wow. Ba-ba-da. There we go. Good as new.
Okay.
Donk. Schmeck. The mirror match of the century.
Bless us.
Tonk. Spank. Spank-a-schmack. Focus, I guess. Delta. Yeah, I don't want that to get in the way, so how about cleanse? And then justice.
Gotcha.
Bum bum. Not this again.
Bless us.
Okay. Okay, how about just focus, then delta, then focus, and justice. We'll hit them as extra good when we have all the spirit we could ever need. Ping. Alright, so Pirate's Wrath we need on Fina, because she sucks. And yeah, just focus with you and Justice Shield. Trying to get rid of the Incremus. The Incremus spam that she does. There she goes. Sweet. What? Jeez. Okay, well. Guess we should Sacralin, Ica, Delta, then we could wins, but I don't really care enough. So I'll just Sacrum and then Justice.
Let's try this.
Okay, so they don't necessarily do a lot of debuff unless Fina is there. So maybe Delta Shield should be eliminated from the rotation. In lieu of more focus. The problem being, we need to cure her fatigue. Anyway. Yeah, we could probably do Pirate's Wrath on Anita. Was it blue? No, it was purple. Pirate's Wrath, Anita, so they can't buff the speed anymore. Might as well Curia yourself. And we don't have enough for that, so focus. Justice. Justice Shield is to protect against most damage.
Feel my power. Anita first.
Why are they after Ica so much, I wonder? I don't understand. Don't have enough for Pirate's Wrath, so what's the point? Focus... hold on. I would do a Sacralin on yourself, and a Sacrum, and a Justice. Da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Could probably just Cutlass Fury that off. But I don't know. I like Pirate's Wrath.
Feel my falling. Anita first.
Ba-ba. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-ba-da-da. Oh, you jackass.
His wrath.
I hate you. Great. Okay. Anita needs to die. You can do a Reslam on Ica, though, and a Justice.
Feel my falling.
They just focused her down. Kind of. Before she could get an item off for herself.
Ow!
There goes Anita.
Let's try this. Yeah!
Nice.
Gotcha. Ow.
Okay. That sucked. He doesn't really focus. Nah. Sacrams all around. And a Justice. There we go.
Let's try this.
Ma-na-da-na-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And of course you do. Could Cutlass Fury this down until he's done. Sure. Do a Sacralin on the man. Do a focus. And a shield.
I dare ya.
I don't give a shit if you dare me. You're gonna die. Soon. Not right now, though. You don't take enough damage right now. Da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da. What's Epsilon Mirror again? Envelops like one turn restores 10 MP. Really? Focus. Yeah, just focus. Justice. Ha-ba-da-da-da. Ha-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
His wrath.
I don't give a shit. You're gonna die. Yeah, you're done. Pirate's Wrath. Good enough. Yeah, just finish him.
Over there.
Ow!
Bum, bum, ba-dum. It's done.
We did it.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da. It was pretty tough, actually. Not bad. So he's done with green. Tuna Cutlass, Swirl Meringue, Focus Robe. Huh.
Hey!
Okay. We give up. Man, you guys really are the real deal. I never imagined you were so strong. No, I'm being serious. Just please, let us live. We promise not to do anything bad anymore. We're really just big fans of yours. You wouldn't kill your fans, right? Come on, big boy. Just let us go, please. This is pathetic. I told you we never should have gotten involved in this kind of stuff in the first place. If you guys promise not to use our names to do evil deeds anymore, we'll let you live. So, what do you guys plan to do from here on? Well, we won't be making trouble for ourselves, that's for sure. And, well, we are former entertainers. I figured we could just run a Vice and Crew look-alike show. We could probably make a decent living off that. I don't know whether you guys really got it together, or you're just a bunch of flakes. If you're ever in the neighborhood, please stop by. We'd love to have you as guest stars on our show. Piece of shit. All right. Bum, 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 bum. That's our names cleared, hopefully. Bum, bum, bum. Hey. To think that Vice the hero would ever come to this guild, it is truly an honor, sir. Here you go, your reward for your work. I've heard quite a bit about you lately. Keep up the good work. I'm counting on you. Nice. Defeating our doubles. Woo. Yeah, and then Daikokuya the wealthy. Sure. We could. Da-da-da-da-ba-da-dee. So we did both the blue and we're about to do the purple. Soon. That said, we should really rest somewhere. Okay. Bum ba, bum ba, da 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 ba da da da. Okay. I guess we could go to the Land of Ice right now. Why, right the hell right now, yeah. Da 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 dee da da dee dee da. Dun da dee dee da dee da. Get in there. Woo. Okay. So we could go to the grinding spot now. since we can blow through most sky reefs. But, I don't feel like it. So let's just go to the lands of ice. It'd be obscenely early. Well, not obscenely early, but pretty damn early. Not that it's any more difficult if it's early. It's just a bit more of a pain in the ass. Where are we? Right, going south. South! Oh, right, we got moonfish to turn into. Okay, let's do that while we're in the area. Shaboo-da-bee. Hubba-doo. Spaghetti fuck. Let's go. Spaghetti. It feeds the moonfish to the bird, or else it gets the hose again. Conix idol. Okay, sure. Yeah, do that. Fiber mail. Okay, sounds good to me. That wasn't bad. Alright, let's check out these, I assume, joke weapons. The hit is terrible. Okay. What about the swirl meringue? Hit is awesome. Attack is not. Yeah, that could actually be really good. So, keep it. And the focus robe. Where to mentally channel energy, increasing their will by quite a bit, but it lets go of everything else. So no. What about fiber mail? No. You could use the focus rub too, but... Hold on. Okay, so fiber mail isn't even worthwhile for anybody currently that can use it. So it's like, what? Why should I give a fuck? And Enrique got nothing because those weren't his imposters. Yeah. Maybe. Well, he mostly uses special moves. So actually, this might be an actual upgrade. And special moves always hit. Doesn't matter what the fuck, you know? So maybe this is good. Although don't expect him to do a normal attack with any accuracy. Just won't work. Oh yeah, and he needs to change to something. And might as well be blue. Hold on. So we're about to go into Land of Ice. So what are we working on? Fire, probably. Yeah, give him red. And Vice will get green. Right. That should work. Vice. Okay, then Cupel should turn to blue, maybe. Swirl Boomerang, you can stay silver. Tuna Cutlass can be green. Because he needs to learn the max of green eventually, so... And everybody else is capped on it. So there's that. Okay. Well, we gave them the moonfish. Right. Head south. I plan to go until I am able to get into Upper Sky. Go today. And then we'll revisit later in the week once I have done some grinding. And I'll show you the grind spot I'm talking about. And then we'll do the discovery wrangling stuff when I'm on again to do more of this game. But for now, we gotta do the ice something or other. Blah, 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 blah. Find it. Find it! Okay. Damn. That's awkward. Omega. Yeah. Also, counterattacks always hit if they occur. So him not having any hit percent doesn't really matter. In the grand scheme. Yeah, but Ica having a lower amount of attack, that could actually be significant. And that's unfortunate, but having someone with high hit rate would actually be very good for everything. I'm just cruising around trying to look for a bounty. Bug. Okay. Silent S, doesn't matter. We don't care. Because using magic was never my passion. I'm just looking at stuff. Okay. God damn it. No. Yes. Shabadies. Shabadadadies. These nuts right here.
That was easy.
Bum blam 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 now. Blam 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 blam. Where dost thou, yon rich bitch? I don't know. Okay. What the fuck ever. Whee! Slide! Slide, motherfucker! Blah! Blah! Where is it? Is it over here? Oh yeah, it's over here. There we go. Crack it! Sweet. Kyum kyum. Kyum kyum. Kyum kyum. Yeah! Kyum kyum. Kyum. Save that for everything in the everywhere place. Hey, it's Pupil Wait. Who'd have thought? I might have missed one. Somewhere. I don't really know where. It's a pretty place. Visitor to Glacia, answer my query and open your own path. What? Did that rock just say something? Deep within the purple moonstone lies the power to hold the world still. What is this power? Power of ice. It's basically a bunch of quizzes about things. I'm gonna use Pupil Wait before I upgrade it to final. Or start to. Visitor to Glacia, answer my query and open your own path. The purple crest hides a certain number What is that number? 6, I think. Or not. Never mind. Okay, it's not. Right. Okay, fine. I think it's 4, actually. Or 1, actually. It's 1. Okay. Alright. What do we got to fight here? Let's fight something. Nothing to fight? Well, that's annoying. Okay, fine. Or it's 2. It's right fucking there. Or it's 3. I don't know. Visitor crest hides a certain number. It's 2. Maybe. It's 2 on the outer orbit. Visitor... Purple moonstones affect the abilities of living things. What are the abilities most valued by the people of Glacia? Will and spirit. Yeah, if you get one wrong, you lose swashbuckler points. I think that's it. On that note, should have probably saved before entering. Hell if I know. Whatever. This looks like it's the last door. The fog is so thick, I can barely see what's in front of me. It's so cold. Even the air is freezing. Well, we can't let that stop us. Swoop! Whoa! Vice? Hey, where'd Vice go? Indeed. I'm down here. Expert reflexes. Vice? What happened? That was close. If we can see the sky through the floor, that means we're at the bottom. Hey, the fog is starting to lift. Oh, I never imagined that we'd find this. Wow, there are buildings shaped like icicles hanging from the ceiling. This is Glacia. In the old world, it was the capital of this region. The people that lived here were powerful mages. Using the powers of the purple moon, they built this city. And because this city was built below the ice, it was unharmed by the rains of destruction. So Glacia is as it was during the time of the old world. But wait, then what happened to the people that were living here? I don't know. According to the legends, the people of Glacia just disappeared. Nobody knows where they went or why they left. Maybe they left their city to invade another land. and they perished in the war and in the rains. Can't imagine an entire culture becoming extinct. Think of all the knowledge that was lost. Everything that these people worked so hard for is going to stay buried here forever. Let's go. We should find the purple moon crystal before we get buried here forever. Before we get buried here forever. Blah, 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 blah. How far back was my last save? I can't remember. Does it really matter? No, I don't think so. I think I get a slight bump in swashbuckler points by winning battles. I forget how that works specifically. But, should be fine. Alright, we did this. There wasn't another path on this level. Fine. Omega... Smack them all to hell. It just works. Alright, let me look that up. Don't need that anymore. No. Conversations. Ratings, conversations, Valua's wanted. Valua's wanted list. Okay. Right. So if you do wanted, following list can appear on wanted list at Sailor's Island, only appears GameCube port. Okay. Attack bonus for normal attacks, attack bonus for super moves, dodge bonus. Okay, so the titles actually have power dynamics to them. Rock. Right, we gotta find rock at some point. At least 2,500 enemies. Battle Lord. Fisher King. 1,000 fish. Interesting. Extravagant. Charismatic. We're already Vice the hero, right? Hold on. These ratings are only in Sky's Legends. Okay. Vice the hero. Okay, that's like third to last. That's fine. Okay. In order to become a famous pirate, one must increase their swashbuckler rating. Negative actions, like running away from battles, will affect your rating, but throughout the game, there are choices you can make that will influence your reputation. In addition, your swashbuckler rating, or rank, adds bonuses or penalties to Vice's stats. Right. Obtain any of these ratings, you need that many points. All ratings lower on this list supersede the ratings higher on the list, except for Vice the Fallen Pirate, which can only be removed after defeating Vice the Imposter. Right. 30-second timer in my face. Okay, so I'm gonna look it up on Google. Skies of Arcadia Legends, Swashbuckler. Swashbuckler rating. Farming. Rating measures Vice's reputation, winning many fights. Okay, 1 point per 10 wins. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I figured. Avoiding fleeing from battles, winning many fights, and completing all wanted discoveries. Maximum rating is achieved by, among other things, collecting 100% of chests and defeating all 4 giant monsters. Yeah, best ways to farm. Dialogue choices, avoid fleeing, battle frequency. Game progression, side quests. Note on fallen pirate. Okay, yeah, so I figure we just do the grind and everything will be fine. Yeah. So we'll do that off stream. But I'm not done with the stream yet right now. So let's continue. Okay, yeah, we need to go down or up or something to find those. So yeah, losing some swashbuckler rating, not a big deal. Even though we did answer wrong on that quiz, which did lower our swashbuckler rating a little bit. By how much? I have no idea. But we should be fine with the grind incoming, so it barely matters at all. Not this asshole. Come on. Shup up, shup up, shup up. Da, 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 da. Looking at my many guides for what the fuck I may be missing, if there is anything. Kick its ass. Okay, fine. Well, fuck me. Cutlass Fury. Yeah, I could do some that. It don't matter. Alright. Have some fun.
Over there.
That's weird. I like it. Weird and quirky. Just the way it should be. Da 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 da. Hey, there we go. Pirate's Wrath. Yeah, just fuck him up. Damn, she has it in for Enrique.
I hope that I'm being useful.
You're fine. Do 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 do. Enrique's a good kid. He's a good kid. Ice Splitter. Is it actually good? Oh. Is it for... No, it's not. Oh. I mean, yeah. We'll think about using the Swirl Meringue later. some more when we're actually against loopers, right? Otherwise, meh. It's not that good. Not that good otherwise. Weem wam weem wam. Yeah, that's a pretty wicked looking thing. I like it. Kill all the birds.
That was easy.
Cause I don't give a fuck. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay. Good enough for me. Da, 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 Zinlin Bane. Boing, bong, boing, bong, boing, bong. Focus. 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 Justice. Da 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 ba dum. Shabba ba ba. Shoop boop boop shoop. Ha ba buddy bum bee boo. Sheba bee shbaba boo. Okay, hold on. Purple, because he's always red. We don't need that. Focus, focus, and shield. How far into the stream are we? Oh. Not as far as I thought. Which is pretty badass. Thought we were at least 8 hours in. Because of how long the frickin' sections have been. Shabagi bagi badi. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-bum. Kick his ass.
That was fun.
Sweet. Not bad. Zal seed. Okay, I don't hate that. A winter orb. Orb. Zal seed, let's see. Vigor. Give it to you. Okay. I don't want to feed the Abercham to the man, or the Cupel, until I have a save point to reverse to if I fuck something up. So, yeah. Give me green. Could do Cutlass Fury. Yeah, it wouldn't be the worst. Except, it might actually be better just to guard with everybody. Save our spirit for when we wallop this guy. Shabba-dee-do-bee-dee. Shweebity Wrath. Schwam! You done.
That was fun.
Dum ba da ba dum. Ha ba ba dum. Ay. Yawns. Yawntastic. This place is pretty confusing. But, you know. Frostblade. Frostblade? No. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Frostblade with red on it. Don't ask me how that works. Ooh, Keeple. Jam! Sweet. Give him the cham. Doesn't matter. Yeah, just give him a cham. No harm done. He needs 30 chams in order for Keeple Final to exist. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Omega, yay! Big, huh? Some bitch kick ass. Kicking all the ass, it's really cool. Kicking ass all day. Really, really cool. Okay. Save. Yeah. We've been around. So going back just for a quiz question is fucked. Okay. Aberchamp time. And don't worry, he'll be ready when I'm able to get as many chams as he needs to evolve into the final. Is this the final one? I think it may be. Okay, we'll go back and figure out where the rest of these chests are, because we have not got them all. Not by a long chalk. So we got Ice Splitter, Winter Orb, Frost Blade. There's 2 Moonberries. There's 2 Moonberries in this place. So we should grab those and make use of them. Somehow. Omega. Subug, tublug, blugug. Fubug, gugurg. Quake. Good God. Why do you have to bring that out? Huppa, huppa, ba, 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 ba. There's also a moonfish amid the ruins. So, I don't know. figure that out. Figure that out as we go. Cutlass Fury. Just wail on him. I don't give a shit. I hate you so much. Kiss my ass. Bum ba dee da. Shabba-dee ba dee bo ba ba bee do do. Yeah, good enough. Sapara. Okay, whatever. Should heal. Sacralin. Yeah, good enough. Nobody needs to be healed all the way up to full. Well, not yet. Not in a typical combat situation. Omega. Alright, fine. Right, and that's back where we came from. Okay. So, what are we looking for specifically? Trying to think. Banana. Banana. Do-ba-da-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Wee-wee-wah-wah-wah-wee. Dude. Shut up. I don't get it. I don't get what she's trying to tell me. Sometimes. Mom sent me a text. What do you mean? Figure that out in a minute, okay? No. Hold on. What are we fighting? Okay, give Omega a try. Probably not gonna work. Nope. Hell, Rain of Swords is probably not gonna work either. I gotta look up a thing. Yeah. I'm just gonna send her a pic of the thing. So she's not freaking out like Mom often do. Okay. Yeah, I have my mic. Okay, cool. Cool. Very cool. Alright, kick his ass. See what Rain of Swords can do. Not very much in the grand scheme. And they can do Panica. Fuck. Might be better off doing Delta Shield and storing up enough spirit for Pirate's Wrath a couple times. Maybe. Pirate's Wrath is cool. Alright, kick that one's ass. Do a Delta. Do a Guard. Oh my god. Fine. Get back over there. Sorry, I touched the mic. Alright, cool. Yeah, just Cutlass Fury. Delta. All that. Bop-be-da-doo. Come on, I'm trying to hit goals here. Okay, fine. She is satisfied. For now. Pirate's Wrath. Guard everybody else. Kick his ass. Jeez, those things.
That was easy.
Hop, bop, ba, da, da, da. Slipara. Sweet. Does it matter? No. Da da. Ba 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 ba. Da na 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 na. Ought to be. Should be. Only. She just wants to monopolize my time, doesn't she? How do we get over there? Dude. The fuck is going on here? Shippa. Shabba dee Omega. Yeah, if she can't make me a productive member of society, she just wants to monopolize my time, then. 'Cause when my time is being used for her, it's not being used on something worthless like video games. Well, Mom, you could be right, but I don't care. No. Nah. Okay, there's stuff over there. How do we get over there, though? Because this takes us back. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done this in years. Been this far in my playthroughs of this game. Oh, right, the save point. Save my dumbass. Please. From this fucking nightmare of navigation and re-navigation and constant text messages from family members. I think those are once we are able to go to Lower Sky. So they're like bonus stuff. Not necessarily accessible right now. That's a big boy. Yeah. Is big. Focus, Delta, focus, and justice. Just in case. Because I hate Panica. Panica sucks. Have a launcher. Okay. Found a lot of good that, did you? Store up more. I don't know. Keep Delta Shield on. Do justice. I don't trust this guy for a second. Not to cast some nasty ass magic. Silenus I can take or leave, but fucking Panica is a fucking eyesore. Or ass sore. Anyway, Pirate's Wrath and Delta with We could blessing, but it won't be a Justice Shield moment. Focus. Justice. Bum bum. Wish. Boadish. Boigish. Avalauncher again. La-dee-da. Hey, he hit more than one person. Woo. Okay, so it's becoming evident to me that this guy might not be a caster. So Delta Shield probably not anymore. Give the Vice, the Might, and give everyone the speed, but the Justice Shield to everyone because defense is important.
Try this. Yeah, it's just normal attacks and Avalauncher. Of course he can confuse with his normal attack. What the fuck? Cutlass Fury. Why not? Cleanse. And do whatever. I don't really care. I don't care enough. Just rip and tear him a new asshole. That's all we need to do. Okay. Be that way, bitch. Cutlass Fury again. Do us a solid and sacrum the fuck out of everyone. Let's try this.
Probably overkilled it on the Enrique one, but whatever, it's done.
That was easy.
That's nice. It's pretty nice. Crystalline box. Alright. Why the fuck not? Well. Ooh, chest. I like those. I think this is Moonberry. Yep. Moonberry 1. Moonberry 2 on the other side. No. No. Hold on. Let's have a looky-loo at the chest guide here. Come back to the ruins when your ship can enter lower sky. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. So there is one left, but we need to wait. Not that long, but we do need to wait. It's so difficult to see. Someone's there. Oh! I don't believe it. Who's there?
Drachma! Captain!
What are you kids doing here?
It really is you. I never thought I'd see you again.
Yeah, well,
It's been a while, Captain. I had a feeling you survived the attack. But, Captain, what are you doing at the bottom of Glacia? What? No, it's not. It is. What's Rocknum doing here?
Follow me.
Is he dead?
No, he's still alive. But he was badly wounded by Ramirez's ships. It was a fatal wound. Rocknum is dying. Rocknum fled from Ramirez. I got pulled along. If I wasn't attached to him, little Jack would have been destroyed. This is his home.
Cap, you mean to tell me that you've been alone here with Rocknum the whole time?
Aye.
Is that? Vice, look, that light. What? Is that the moon crystal? It must be. Which would mean that this arc whale, Rocknum, is the purple Gigas? I can't believe that Rocknum is the purple Gigas. The name of the purple Gigas is Clairgoth. According to the legends, the citizens of the purple civilization implanted the purple crystal into a living creature. Then that means that Rocknum was once a normal arc whale? Yes. I think after Rocknum has been transformed into the purple Gigas, his master perished, and he has been wandering the skies ever since. So this poor arc whale was also a victim of the war. But Captain, why did you stay here all that time? The little Jack is here with you. Why didn't you leave?
I've spent my life searching for Rocknum to avenge my crew and my son. I wasted all those years. Rocknum saved me from Ramirez. I just thought that I could watch over him in his final moments. It's the least I could do.
Sad whale noises. See? Why is he making that noise?
I am not sure. What's wrong? I'm here for you.
This isn't good. Look at his eye.
Rocknum. I see. It's time for you to go. Time for you to join your friends. Goodbye.
Oh, no. Look, crystal. Sorry, Captain. Super Purple Moon Crystal. Captain, are you really going to leave us? Chasing Rocknum was my reason for living. And now I've got to start over. When you're as old as me, it's not easy to change your ways. I'm sorry, but I cannot go with you. Vice, are you sure we should let him go? Yeah. We should just let him go. Yeah, we should just let him go. I can't imagine what he's going through right now. Captain, we finally met up again, but I guess this is a goodbye. Boy, you've become quite a sailor. I'm proud of you. It's a little strange to hear compliments coming from you. Captain, before you go, there's something I wanted to tell you. You said that you and Rocknum were both alone. But you're not alone, Captain. We've been with you the whole time. No matter how far apart we become, we'll still be sailing in the same sky. Same sky, the same clouds, the same wind. We'll always be together in one way or another. We'll never forget you. Captain, take care of yourself. I wish you all the luck in the world. Captain, you better visit us on Crescent Isle. Maybe I will, someday. Farewell. Even old men can have character growth. I love it. Alright, that was Ruins of Ice. Okay. Let's head back north. Or something. Or look for this fucking Richie rich bitch. And hope for the best. Richie rich bitch, where are you? I don't even know. It's not gonna work, is it? Nope. And he just ran. But that's fine. I don't really care. Alright, where's that rich one? That rich asshole. I'm just trying to find the bounty in this area. And he's a no-show. For now. Did we find the moonfish in there? I don't remember doing that. Maybe we should go back in there. Or maybe it's part of the lower sky entrance. Could be. I don't even know. Let's figure it out. Da 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 da. Hell, and that one bounty could actually be an upper sky, too. So I'd be wasting my time here. Okay. Figure that out after we get our upgrades. Oh. Oh no, that's the paper airship. You know what, just guard.
Prepare yourself.
Shabba-da-mana-mana-mana. Ba-ba-na-ba-ba-na-ba-ba. Ha-ba-da-ba-ba. Ah-na-na-na-na. Kicking all the ass, whooping every ass, getting all them bitches.
I hope that I'm being useful.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. Yeah, that's just the paper airplane. Tsundere plane. Shabba-ba-dee. Ba-bee-blah. Alright, where are we headed? Back home. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Bwam, 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 bwam. Bwim, bwam, bo, bwee. Bwee, bop, bwoo, bop, wow. Bwee, bwah, bwah, dee, boo, doo, ba, ba, da. Ha, ba, ba, dee. Wah, ba, dee, wah, boo. Yeah, okay. Ba, wee. Okay, come on. Bastards.
Good enough.
Upgrades, people. Upgrades. At Crescent Isle. Shoo-ba-boop-ba-doo. Ba-ba-ba, they're back! And the hull seems to be in one piece. Of course it's in one piece. A little ice isn't gonna hurt it one bit. Captain Weiss, about that book from Yafatoma. I built an engine for you. Oh, wait. Brabham? Yeah, Brabham. I built an engine for you, using the plans in that book. Till now, you haven't been able to fly above or below the clouds because the pressure differences were too hard on your engine. Well, now, that's not a problem. You'll be able to fly over mountains and beneath large islands. You'll be flying all over the damn place. Really? That's great. When can you install it? I'll install it tomorrow morning at the crack of dawn. With the new engine, we'll be able to travel to more places than ever before. All right, everyone to the meeting room. Let's decide where to go next. Just do it. I don't care. I don't care enough. Alright, hold up. Do we get anything good? Like, good? Like, awesome? What about for the Delphi? No? Okay, well, whatever. See what the shop's doing. And also see how remodels are doing. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, nice. Please, take a look around. I've got good items. Okie dokie. You can look at them. Pyram box. Crystalline box. That's actually good. Get some of them. Wevlin, Electrum, Sacrum, Silenus, Panica, Slipara, Driln. Get some Driln. For those times when debuffing the enemy is paramount. Yinwing can go. Blade of Slumber is actually useful, so we'll keep that. Focus Robe is kind of garbage. Yeah, and Fiber Mail is garbage. Yeah, that's fine. Hi. Let me tell you, Captain, I feel so lucky to be part of your crew. There aren't quite as many men like you in the world anymore. But just give me the sign, and I'll show you just how womanly I can be. Well, consider it. For a split second, and then refuse. Okay. Holy shit. Hi. Captain! Need anything remodeled? I'd be more than happy to add a little Yafutoman flavor to our base. Decorate the island. Hey, I love decorating. What do you want? A fountain. So, you want the plaza fountain remodeled? How do you want it done? Natural and elegant in praise of the moons. In praise of the moons. Okay, leave it to me. I'll surprise you. You'll love it. Yeah, no kidding. Da-da-da-da-da. Hello. Welcome. Listen to my words, and the path of light will be shown to you. 100 gold. 100 gold. Very well, let us begin. Ha! Yes, I see something. I'm sure that you know some monsters carry items on them. However, sometimes those very same monsters carry extremely rare items that cannot be found in any store anywhere. The Red Moon has spoken. Remember my words and heed them carefully. Now go forth and fulfill your destiny. Awesome. And this is just industrial again? Something like that? Kinda. Not really. It's just a bench kind of thing. Hi. What can I do for you? Need something remodeled? Model buildings. Decorate the island. Want me to fix up the place? Builder's work is never done, which is why I became one in the first place. Sculpt a relief. Yeah. Then I'll sculpt the face of one of you into the wall over the pond. So, whose face do you want? Fina. I can sculpt Fina. It would be an honor to sculpt such a rare beauty. Sweet. I don't hate it. Oh, nice. Gonzalo's got the glow up on his memorial. That's cool. I like that. Alright, let's go. Up-a-dee-ba-ba-dee-da-dee-ba-doo. Ship-a-dee, ba-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-dee, ma-ma-doo-doo-boo. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, got the purple crystal. All that's left are yellow and silver. The Sylvite Elders already have the silver crystal, so we really only have to worry about the yellow crystal. Looks like our mission is almost finished. But wait, wasn't the yellow crystal located in the Mauve TARDIS on Valua? In Valua? Last time we went there, we couldn't get in because the opening was sealed. Yes. The Valuans have made several unsuccessful attempts at removing the seal. But perhaps we might be able to bypass the seal with the Delphinus new engine. According to the geologists of the Valuan Empire, the lower layers of the Valuan Islands are filled with cracks and fissures. In other words, there is a whole system of subterranean tunnels running through Valua. So all we have to do is fly around underneath Valua and look for an opening. I see. So, in other words, if we can't get in from the top, we'll try and get in from the bottom. We'll fly below Valua and look for an opening underneath the island. Once we get inside the tunnels, we should be able to find the crystal. Since we can fly higher and lower than we ever have before, we might as well take advantage of it. Exactly. Let's rest up today. We'll leave for Valua first thing tomorrow morning. Nice. It's a nice day. It is a very nice day. What's up? Leave it to me. I haven't finished and blah blah blah. Okay, fine. Da 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 na 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 na. Is it already done? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Whoopin' ass. Repairs done. With that new engine we built using the book on ship polarity, you can fly the Delphinus above and below the clouds. We can fly all over the damn place. I can't wait. Okie dokie. I guess we fly all over the damn place. Da-da. Shabba-da-ba-da. Shabba-ba-da-ba-da. Up we go, bitch. And now we have no encounters. Anyway, so now I am going to go do things that are probably really cool. Probably. You know how the white map sort of mitigates weak encounters? The black map does pretty much the opposite. However, it allows us to get first attacks pretty well and make certain battles more frequent. So yeah. However, no encounters occur anywhere in upper or lower sky. So there's that. Also, the Dark Rift does not reach over upper sky, or into upper sky. However, it does reach below mid sky, so in actuality, we still have to avoid the Dark Rift sometimes. In its own way. However, we could just bypass it by going up. Into space! Okay, we're looking for one discovery in the area. And we could get all the rest of the discoveries too, but I'm not going to do that today. I'm just going to be taking you to the farming spots. And we should be clear. And giant fucking looper ahead. Yeah. And I've got a 2-minute timer in my face, and that's not cool. Let's do it. Whoopins must be achieved in this here thing. Okay, so we have one crit. Not a very big crit, but hey. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Might as well Urala. Yeah. Yeah. Urala, guard the rest of the way. Da-da-da. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Hip-ba-da-na. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ha-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Da-da-da. Looper ring. Damn. Damn. Doesn't matter that much. Ba-ba-blee-ba-boo-bee-ba-boo-dee. Ba-ba-ba-dee-da-dee-da-doo-dee. Ha-da-ba-da-da-doo-ba-dee-ba-da. Shwabba-dee-shwabba-doo. Okay, so this guy is not repeatable, but he's pretty cool. Damn, that goes far. I don't care how much damage it does. We are tank. Can't do enough to put us anywhere near dead. Not like other things could do to Little Jack. We are a tank. Almost literally. Our health is overtuned. Severely. Good God. Why do you have to do that? That's disgusting. Just whoop his ass. And more importantly, Increm before we do. And, yeah. That should work pretty well. You could also do a Quicka for later. Or not. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. In all honesty, things are weird. Let's do. With the vengeance. We could also do the rock, I think. Unless he's not there still. I don't know. We'll figure that one out next time. For now, though, Looper King is enough. And there he goes. Big XP. Pretty good. Captain Stripe again. Cool. A giant looper. Lovely. Okay, we are in Looper country. Where's my Captain Stripe? Probably in the ship stuff. Okay, good enough. We need to catch more fish as well. Well, we don't need to, but it helps sometimes. Saccharum, everybody's fine. Okay. Saccharin, Del. Dude, you're getting a Del. Anyway. So now we're looking for a discovery in the south. Dee-da-da-do. Shabba-bee-da-doo. Bee-ba-bee-da-doo. Yep. We in Looper Country. And in Looper Country, loopers. Yeah. It's as annoying as it sounds. However, with the black map, they cannot run away. That's another effect of the black map. It prevents enemies from running. It also heightens the encounter rates, among other things. So yeah. This is effectively the grinding spot. You can encounter a variety of loopers here. Not just yellow, not just any other color, really. They exist in all sorts. Looper's Nest. Loopers are mysterious creatures, rarely seen even by the most seasoned of sailors. They nest in the stone reefs, and their young stay in the nests until they're mature. Loopers are white at birth, but turn various colors as they age. Yeah. We found the looper nest. And it's not the nest itself, it's more the whole region that they appear. So let me just show you how big the region is. Yeah, my leveling efficiency will go up once I am able to do a turn 1 Rain of Swords. However, that will take a while. Quite a long while. In the meantime, using Omega Cyclone could actually be of some benefit. For the weaker ones. It is actually capable of killing some loopers that are below a certain level. So I don't need to depend on Vice's Rain of Swords for everything here, but we get black maps for days. So anyway, the region in question is this whole thing. From this whole fucking triangle here. Yeah. This whole region is home of the loopers. And we couldn't get in here during Yafutoma because the reefs. And I didn't want to come here before I got bypassing the Dark Rift from above, because it's annoying as hell to get here otherwise. So yeah. Welcome to Looper Country. Try Omega. Yeah, it does good. Does good on some encounters, not all of them. If I can do a turn 1, I will. Because otherwise we'll be here for an eternity. Waiting for things. Yeah, and I think that's all. Hold on, is there another discovery in the area? Well, in Upper Sky, but I'm not counting that right now. We'll go through the Upper Sky and Lower Sky stuff next stream. So, anyway. Whew. Thank you all for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share if you're into that kind of thing. And as always, more to come. Later. I'll just be grinding off stream. That's basically it. Okay, bye-bye.